Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. My on call schedule is finally finished, so I am doing significantly better. Let me pull up my chat 1 second. I forgot to pull up the stream before I started talking. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Hey, is the people out here already? Let me pop out the chat first. Epic, what's going on, man? Yeah, I love the game too. What's going on, Andrew? So just bought it today because it's on sale. Nice. I heard you have to install some mods to be able to run it on current hardware. Any mods you know of that you need, where to get them? I should have some mods listed in the description that I used to help me do mine, but I'm only like 10, 15 hours into my playthrough, so I'm hoping everything is going to go fine, but I'm not honestly completely sure. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. What's going on, Gifu? Yeah, you don't necessarily need mods to run it, but it's the bugs and stuff that becomes the issue. Thank you, Josh, for this guy. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, Ricoro? On call is such a bother. Yeah. It's a little rough. Here, hold on. Let me get my stuff set up. Is my camera on? Camera's on. Looks like my stuff is on. Yeah. Awesome. What's going on, everybody? How's your Sunday? Mine, as I've already mentioned, is spectacular. I'm tired as hell, but I'm no longer on call, so hey, I'll take it. Small victories. Definitely want to get into some Dragon Age, but before we do that, I just happened to see something on Twitter while I was posting about this stream, and I thought it was really, really freaking cool. I haven't even watched this video yet, but I figured I might as well do it with all of you. Give me a second. There we go. That pops that up. Stefan, what's going on, dude? So yeah, one of the content creators that I watched for a long time before I even thought about having a channel was Rad Brad. For those of you who have never watched Rad Brad's content, it's basically Let's Plays all day, every day, right? He just like one video per day drops a Let's Play of some game that he's playing. He's got a great voice for it. He plays a wide variety of games. Just a really cool channel. Been around for years. Still gets a crazy amount of views. And Kai Cenat, who is probably, let's be honest, the most popular, biggest content creator out right now, shouted him out as someone who's a childhood hero of his for always providing content when he couldn't afford to play certain games. I really appreciated Rad Brad because I was kind of in a similar situation where I would only buy like 2 or 3 games a year, because I'm like it's just too expensive. I got other things that I had to spend my money on, and so I use Rad Brad in a very similar way to be able to experience games that I wouldn't have been able to play. So let's check out the shout out real quick.
Like no cap, like the Rad Brad, bro. I don't know if everybody give you your flowers enough, but the Rad Brad, bro. Check, I need to show him some love, bro. Like he is a legend. When I didn't have the money to get certain video games, he was always there for me, bro. And it's not like he missed a video game. No, he would literally play every video game that there is, bro. That's insane. So like for different audience, if one audience likes Star Wars, but the other likes Spider-Man, you're getting both.
Yeah.
He still does, bro. That's my hero. The
Rad Brad is
amazing. My hero, bro. Like,
he definitely deserves this.
The Rad Brad, you're my hero. Like,
he definitely deserves it. That's awesome. I feel like Kai Cenat has become a bigger streamer in all the good ways. Ooh, I forgot to turn off Rad the Righteous. This is gonna shut down my damn computer trying to run Rad the Righteous and Dragon Age Origins at the same time. But yeah, I really appreciate seeing like streamers who and content creators in general who blow up, make it big, but they still take the time to make sure they shout out and show love to other people in the community. And I feel like more and more Kai Cenat is doing a great job of that. Ian, what's going on, man? How are you? been dealing with this heat dome and all. You know, I've been hearing about it, but I'm such a homebody. It don't bother me. I've been under AC the entire weekend. Don't bother me at all. Guillermo, what's going on, dude? How are you? Oh, crap. Shout out to Rad Brad. Yep. Been watching it since 2008. Hey, Pathfinder, yeah, I had to shut it down. Figured I was wrong, my DL. A bunch of graphic patches needed to be done because it was broken. What's going on, Lori? Yeah. There's a lot of there were some patches that I downloaded that are supposed to have changed things dramatically in my game as well. Abandonment, what's up? Haven't missed anything, dude. We're just getting started. In fact, speaking of which, if I remember correctly, wait, why isn't it letting me turn? How do you turn? Oh, you had to hold down the mouse button to do it. If I remember correctly, last time we had just recruited Shale. So now we're going to head back to camp and have our first full conversation with him. Yo, Nene, what's going on? How are you, darling? Hope everything's going well. K Knowles, what's up, man? How are you? You're going to try to stay cool. Got all my running around. I'm happy to relax. That's awesome. What's up, Godzilla? Enjoy your Devil Corpo speaking of Byword video. You could do a Key and Peele style corporate PR translated channel. That'd be hilarious. That'd be awesome. That'd be able to lurk. I thought, yeah, appreciate it. I'm good. Heat is crazy here in Florida. No, yeah, see, that's why you got to stay home. Be more of a homebody, man. Let's just change. More having basic graphical issues that cause you to crash after a few hours of playing. Ooh. So, yeah, a couple of mods should definitely clear that up. Possibly saw Kachana, possibly the worst Elden Ring player of all time, and that was it. Hey, man, he's making it happen now. People are quitting that new Elden Ring DLC left and right. I just saw Asmongold. He announced he's quitting it. He's definitely in the camp of he feels like it's too hard to be enjoyed. Kai Cenat just got through beating a boss, no armor, 2 katanas, no magic, no summons. So he's got, I think he's learned and ended up doing something right because everywhere I look, they're giving him praises for what he's doing in Elden Ring. Other than some people feeling like he's getting shine that content creators who've been doing it a lot longer should be getting, but you know, I mean, that just is what it is, you know? Like, I never hate about that. At the end of the day, people are going to pay attention to whoever they're going to pay attention to. It's not just about how long you've been doing something. I remember Shale being hilarious. Shale combo. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'd say Osmond is the worst player. So it's not a huge surprise. Is he known for quitting hard games? Next weekend with, there's a new Final Fantasy XIV expansion? Nice. Asmond is also bad. Wow. What's going on, Simonis? As much as I shit on Kai, he has massively improved since he started. Yeah, that's what I heard. But yeah, I'm sure he's still not like in top tier of Elden Ring. Sooner or later, I'm probably going to dedicate like a whole year to just Demon Souls games. We're going to start all the way at like the really, really old ones that you all say are better and more atmospheric and make our way all the way up to Elden Ring so that I can find out what the hype is about. One day I'm going to decide to just do that. Whoa! Paulie, what's up, man? Go, okay, when are you going to get to Subnautica? You know, you're not the only one who's been telling me I don't play enough survival games. Brother, you've been on my mind a few times this past month, and I keep saying to myself, I need to reach out to Paulie. See how he's doing. I hope things are going well with you, man. Brother. Yeah, that's what I heard, Scott, man. Souls games are deep. Don't ask Shale about birds. We'll see. JV, what's up, man? I'll need a break from Elden Ring. How's it going? You haven't quit yet? Oh boy, the death count is going to be so high. I'm sure. What's going on, Boss Page? I couldn't be good with an audience. It's not about being good. It's about all of us having a good time. It's down to oh, but you mean like Kai Cenat and whatnot? Yeah, like it's different when you're performing. You know, when you're performing in front of people, it's so much harder to be on the level that you want to be. So man, things are great. That is so awesome to hear, man. I'm really happy to hear that. It's down to mixed from overwhelming positive after 2 days, and most complaints are about the mobs killing people in 2 hits, even trash mobs. So, for those of you who are longtime Souls players, do you like that even trash mobs can wipe you out, or do you agree with the general sentiment that the game is just way too hard? What kind of greeting is that? Yeah, what's with the heavy side?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Oh, snap. Disapproval, really? I did finish a no-hit run of Elden Ring before Kai, and I finished casually, but I respect the effort he put in. A no-hit run. Woo! That's a big deal. I mean, it's a Souls game. It's going to be hard. My PC up again after a fried motherboard. Ooh, glad to hear it, Boss Page. Vandal, what's up, man? Yeah, I know, the Shale fan. It's like the first time taking this game. What's going on, Dragon? Thanks, man. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. Are you before Orzammar? I haven't done Orzammar yet. We finished the Magic Tower. That's the main story mission that we've done. And we went to Dresden, did all the first pass of Dresden. So now we're going through all the side quest material we have and the DLC that's available. And then once we're done with all that, I'll probably go to Redcliffe first because I really want to unlock Champion for Alistair. And then we're going to go to Orzammar. I think, because I think Dark Souls is what it is. I think the new DLC is a little overtuned, but it's far from unplayable difficulty. They could do with tuning the damage down a bit and I'd be satisfied. Okay. I wouldn't like being one-shotted by trash mobs. No. But it didn't bother me much. It's the huge health pools on the bosses. So, JV, do you feel like the bosses are kind of damage sponges? But taking Shale through the Orzammar quest line is recommended. A lot of lore for her there. Okay. Vocalization made me laugh and smile. That's awesome, Dragon. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I appreciate it. Glad to hear it. Saving Orzammar for last. I like doing Orzammar earlier because you get some really, really nice items there that boost your stats. I'm sorry, not Dresden. Wherever the main city. What's the name of the main city in this game? Sorry, it's been a minute since Denerim. There we go. Sorry, they both start with D's. Denerim is the city that we visited. I agree with the sentiment. I feel like most of it is overtuned, and most importantly, it feels like a lot of the boss fights are missing their personality. Ooh, what do you mean, Ian? That's interesting. Shale is a must for the Orzammar quest. Right. Yeah, I know, Rad the DAO. I've been doing so much Rad content recently. You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay. You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, master, I exist to serve the master. I shall kill for the master and only for the master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
Being different isn't so bad.
Did I say it was bad? Huh. It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I agree. Being a golem would be handy.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Hey, there we go. We finally got some approval. I mean, the fact that the boss I was fighting had a lot of magic resistance. But one of the first boss was just non-stop attacking. I barely dealt any damage to her in the few chances I had to punish her. I was watching one of Wolfheart's streams, and it seems like he was having a lot of trouble with it. And I know he loves those type of games and played Elden Ring extensively, but he was going through it on that boss. Being lying at the game started to get my game for Xbox 360. Can't believe it's 15 years ago. Yeah, a lot of people feel like that was really the best era of console gaming, and it's been downhill since then. I think I like doing Orzammar first. I don't know, I'm weird. I usually end up doing Dinnerum or the Wolf Forest last. I always do the Wolf Forest last and the Mage Tower first. I would really like to do Orzammar second, but Alistair feels kind of naked without his champion specialization. But then again, you know what? Now that I think about it, you all keep saying you feel like Shale. I should take Shale with me to Orzammar, and I kind of remember Shale getting special dialogue if you go to Orzammar, like you learning more about her background and who she was before she became a golem, or why she became a golem. And so, if that's the case, Shale would probably serve as my tank, which means I'd be leaving Alistair at home, which means it doesn't matter whether or not he has a specialization unlocked yet. Technically, it's a thought. Shale's one of the best written characters ever, when Bioware used to be good. Snap, what's going on? What's your opinion on DA2? Might be an unpopular take, but I quite enjoyed it. I enjoyed the intimate nature of it, but I do feel like it reused environments way too much, and that got to be annoying. I'm definitely looking forward to re-experience it now, though, to see whether or not my opinion still holds. Felt like fights were made with the lore and story in mind first, then to be hard second. It feels inversed here. Ooh, okay. I can see that'd be problematic for sure. Golem superior words. I wish we got another Golem companion in a follow-up game. Yeah, that'd be nice. It absolutely has been downhill. Yep, I agree, Boss Page. What's going on, Moonlight? How are you? Yep, I'm here. I always do. You do Redcliffe first. That's interesting. And Orzammar last. Wow. Why do you prioritize Redcliffe? Well, inspired to be clear-minded like Shale. Things I could do if I didn't have to worry about other functions. Until level 14, which is a solid chunk of the way through the game. That's true. That's true. I do L's first, Mage Tower, Redcliffe, then Orzammar. Wow. I can't imagine doing the L's first. For whatever reason, I've always felt like the L's and Orzammar were the hardest ones. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
But what do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could, and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
So they're decoration.
As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Did he succeed?
Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would you be willing to have more added?
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume. Unless it has more.
I'm told you killed your former master.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
What sort of experiments?
Bah, I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me, any more than it would explain itself to a sword. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
Are you So he hit the kill me button by accident?
Oh, hello. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
That's a very interesting way to look at it, Vandal. I never thought about it. You wanted to rush to Redcliffe because of the urgency of people being under attack. That's interesting. It just feels natural to check out Alistair's personal leads first. Save them for last. Can you bang the golem? Afraid not. That's why it's Redcliffe first. Get Alistair's story unlocked ASAP. Okay. I love DA2's by far my favorite, and honestly, I haven't cared for the companions of Dragon Age games since. And that trend looks like it will continue. I do not understand you people who love Dragon Age 2 the most. I'm really looking forward to re-experiencing this game, and maybe I'll get it. Right, I agree, Moonlight. Unpopular opinion. You're two of my favorite companions, too. I love just about everybody. Even the standard human companion archetypes felt personal. That's true. John, what's up, dude? Party was always Aveline, Isabella, and Meryl. Meryl? I couldn't stand Meryl. Could not stand Meryl. What did you dislike about Inquisition abandonment? Getting someone like Sheila, aren't we? Sheila? Who are you talking about, John? Of an unpopular opinion. DA2 with a mage main character is awesome. Also, I like the combat. Dragon Age Origins is tied with DA2, but Inquisition is dog shit compared due to the combat being actiony. So you didn't feel like the combat was tactical enough? That must have been terrible. I'm sorry.
In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. So many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall. At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Maybe it has something to do with your crystals.
Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again. It doesn't have better things to do.
How did you end up in Hanley? Do you remember?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
I would have thought you'd enjoy scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself.
But why were you out in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah. Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
Yes, Neff, to be honest with you, I'm not excited about only three activities either. It sounds like there's some more mechanics outside of just the abilities that you use that can be activated in combat. And so that's why the developer feels comfortable limiting you in that way. But without having played the game, it definitely gives me cause for concern. Angel, what's going on? How are you? This combat is the best of the series. Vandal, we don't know if it's like Andromeda. Let's not jump out the window. Obviously, I'm not all that big on what I've seen thus far, but it's not until we actually have it in our hands that we really know the quality or lack thereof of the game. I mean, honestly, the companions were so dull to me. The only interesting ones were Solus for obvious reasons. The combat, so it felt like it was trying to be both DA2 action and DAO tactical, and it came out as a half-assed attempt at both that fell flat, flavorless, and boring as all hell. Damn! Tell us how you really feel. Me too. To me, I like Origins the most, then Inquisition, then Dragon Age 2. I like Dragon Age 2 the least. And I loved Inquisition party members, more than just Solus. I definitely was a big fan of Varric. I thought Blackwall, the way his story turned out, was incredible. Doran, I felt like was highly entertaining. And while I'm not crazy impressed with Cassandra as a party member overall, I did really enjoy her romance. I thought her romance was very, very interesting. Unfortunately, we won't see it when I play through the game, though. I'm definitely going to be playing as someone who romances Solus. Oh, it was so fun. That's another thing. I did enjoy build making in Inquisition. I did not like combat, but the actual classes and the mechanics and the builds, I really, really enjoyed them. What class for an Aeon playthrough would you recommend? I'm looking to focus on melee, but maybe with the ability to do some spell casting. I have a video coming out tomorrow on that, Snef. I'm going to take each mythic path and match it with an old and a new class. So you can watch that, get some perspective on what might work with it. Oh man, if I play like I was, man, I love the heated Dragon Age discuss this chat. What else, computer? Glad to have you, Vandal. How does someone shrink a golem?
With a chisel and a lot of nerve.
You don't like this, Wilhelm, I take it.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe.
Hag.
Do you remember anything before Hanleith?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you exactly?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
All right, I'm done asking about that.
I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
All right, Shale approves. Black Wild Star is just less miserable. And the Corrupt Trust was great. Yeah, like, I agree, John. I enjoyed the quest. I thought the stories around Cassandra were very interesting, but I thought Cassandra herself, it was just all right. So I was amazed. Yep, I hope you enjoy it, Snuff. My first playthrough I did was a Knight Enchanter. I don't like that class. I like that class for Vivian, but I don't like it for my own personal mage. It is broken powerful, but I also felt like it was boring. Like Flanling's Rod. Yeah, I noticed that, JV. Absolutely. All right. You got anything new? Nope. You're still sighing?
It doesn't
Question.
have better things to do.
How did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
You don't know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. In short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
What was Wilhelm doing in the deep roads?
It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
Wouldn't that have been dangerous?
Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the blight and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right?
Hey, so if he hadn't found you?
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Do you know where in the deep roads this was?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish. On then.
Trust me, bring Shale with you to the anvil. All right, all right. Jesus, Cassandra along with Varric was great, though. Yep. The romance was fantastic. Although we honestly need the story for the Inquisition DLC to be continued, I would honestly be more hyped for an Origins remastered. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that. I agree. Yep. I've been convinced. I'll bring Shale. We need to find some crystals for her though. Something real ending to DAI for like 20 was real scummy move. I don't remember if I remember feeling like the Trespasser DLC was worth $20. But we'll see when we play through it again. Yo, first I've seen this game. How good is it? Sniffer, what's going on? Dragon Age Origins is fantastic. If you're someone who enjoys RPGs, I definitely recommend giving it a try. Just recognize that it is an older RPG, so as long as you're okay with that, yeah, definitely check this out. The highest difficulty, including killing all dragons. I can give you guys builds for that game. Nice. Okay, I'll keep that in mind when I get around to it. Moonlight. Also, so real in is it DLC? Ubisoft. Oh yeah. Prince of Persia 2008 real ended DLC. Really? I don't remember that. I think I only played the base game Prince of Persia. Was the DLC worth it? Was it good? Was the ending good? Nothing hype for Beyond Good and Evil 2 a long time ago. I'm interested in Star Wars Outlaws. I'm hoping that'll be good, but we'll see. And I'm also interested in the new Assassin's Creed because I'm a big fan of Yasuke. And actually, I've always wanted Assassin's Creed to be in Japan. So the fact that it's in Japan now is really, really freaking cool for me. Oh, you recently played Vampire the Masquerade? Oh, yeah. I think that's even older than Origins, for sure. For sure, this will be right up your alley. You're looking for older RPGs? I highly, highly recommend you check this out. Some questions. I have one more, right? You watched that Village day and night for years?
I do not sleep, so yes. And I thank you for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
Sounds like you were a bit of a voyeur.
Oh, yes. It certainly was the height of intrigue to listen to the accounts of how young Dornan had scandalized the village by his purchase of an Orlesian hat. And the argument that those two muddy farmers had over the price of barley for a whole summer. Riveting. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
Sounds a little messy.
Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Oh, snap! Lost a ton of approval with him over that. Oh, well. All right, let's see. We don't have any crystals, right? Oh, wait. No, we do. We do have some. Okay, so here, hold on. Shale. Convert. So plus 10% fire damage converts all damage to fire damage. That's interesting. Sure, why not? Or we could have all cold damage along with armor penetration, 5% critical backstab damage, and plus 15% cold damage, and the base damage is higher. Oh, this is a small flawed ice crystal. This is a small small flawed fire crystal. This is a small clear ice crystal. That's why it's better. Okay. And then we've got a small clear, what is this, right? Large chipped spirit crystal. Interesting. Doesn't seem like any of these are being compared with it. So I guess it doesn't allow you to take that out. Okay. You have Origin with good combat and voice acting main character would be great. Bloodlines 2 though. I almost get depressed just thinking about it. I'm still holding out hope that it'll turn out decent. We'll see. But it's not looking good. I'm sure the fact that you cannot play as Malkavian is upsetting many people. Mass Effect 1 had better roleplay with skills for hacking computers, but being terrible with guns unless you invested points. But it's like, yeah, I really thought the remake of Mass Effect 1 was very well handled. Really, really enjoyed that. Oh, snap. This Jeep requires 24 dexterity to have that. And we do not have it. Oh, you can use this now. Okay. Sell that. Beastman Dagger, 24. 24. Bunch of ice arrows, too. Okay. Whoa! Helm of Hanleith. +2 to all attributes and +3 to armor. Feel like that's a Alistair thingamajig. And what do you know? Once I put that on, he all of a sudden has enough strength to put on Dragon Plate. Look at that. Ooh, that looks very, very familiar. And you know what? I can put this stuff onto Sten. Get him up to snuff, slowly but surely. Hardened leather gloves. Neither one of those are helpful. Nope, I'll sell that. Wait. Large, flawed. What? Oh! You got to switch over to armor to see the other crystals. There we go. That's the problem. The large crystals are the best ones for it's a stat boost, resist, and etc. Got you. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to find more. It's one of, if not the best helmets in the game. Yeah, I see. I'm sitting off on Steam. Nice. Dragon armor is my favorite armor in Mass Effect. Yeah, it's awesome. Just see Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. Oh yeah, we're gonna get there. Have you not done Warden's Keep yet? No, I have not. Nope. As soon as we got out of the first part of the game, we pretty much went straight to the Mage Tower, and then we did Denerim, all the stuff around Denerim, and then I just picked up Shale. That's all that I've done thus far. All right, I've got a large chipped spirit crystal, which provides me 10% spirit resistance. I could have 20% fire resistance, 20% electricity resistance, or 20% nature resistance. I do not remember what enemies do the most in this game, but I'm going to take a wild guess to say it's fire and give myself some fire resistance. And look at that. Looks rather nice as well. So why not? Okay. And then this stuff, Quarter Shattered Dreams. Ooh, that's right. Morrigan is back in the mix now. So, we can give her that. And what's Harvest Festival? Warrior or a rogue, +2 strength, +2 dexterity, +4 attack. I kind of want. Let's see. What's Yorvith using? Oh, he's only got 1 ring. Okay, you know what? For now, you're going to use that. Because it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Oh, this is actually much... these gloves are actually much better than what I'm using right now. So, I'll take that. And actually, yeah, this... You know what? No. Now that I think about it, Leliana is... she's the one who's in melee distance. So, she needs it more. You do not have enough strength for this, and we're going to have to start pumping dexterity, so it's going to be a while until you do. So I'll go ahead and take that for now at least. And then, right, she needs more for that, but I can sell the rest of that, and we have nothing there. Okay, I think we're good.
If there's anything I can do,
yep,
I'm sure.
Let me see it. All right. Yep. Yep. Classic Dragon Plate. My favorite in Mass Effect 1, my favorite class is Soldier. In Mass Effect 1, my favorite class is Adept. Mass Effect 2, my favorite class is Soldier. And then in Mass Effect 3, my favorite class is Adept again. But I do agree that in Mass Effect 3, things are much more even. By that time, all of the classes really have some great abilities, so you can just pick whichever one you like. And Vanguard is at its very, very best. I think While I enjoy Adept the most in that game, I think Vanguard is the most improved. Like, Vanguard gets steadily better as you get through the game, and by the third game, it's really, really top tier. I would recommend doing Warden's Keep relatively soon. We're doing Warden's Keep next. I'm doing all the DLC before we move on to Orzammar. Massive armor for your tank, all tank, and a solid crossbow for your ranged character. Nice. My go-to class in every Mass Effect game is Adept. Yeah, in Mass Effect 2, they introduced using the different ammos that you could switch between, and I just loved having Soldier for that. I love feeling like I had the right ammo for whatever situation I was in. It's a good reminder that there are plenty of good games out there. You just have to look hard enough. Yep, I agree, Snap. If you're willing to play some of the older games, it definitely works out. What's your top 3 squad members of Mass Effect, story-wise? Probably Tali is definitely on that list. Obviously, Liara's on that list as well. I guess, yeah, I'll probably put Garrus on that list. Those are probably my top 3. Oh, Sean, what's going on? How's running the game on Modern Systems? I heard running the game can be a bit of a pain. It was a pain setting it up, but once it's got set up, I haven't had issues since. Oh, he could have the rest of the plate technically. Let's make sure. Does he actually have? No. He can get the gloves. I'll get the gloves for you, and you can have the boots, but you are still not ready for the plate. You don't have. Wait a minute. Or is that just a background? Oh, I think that's just a background. So here, we'll go ahead and pick that up. Large flaw. That's what I just sold. Yeah, they don't have anything that he can use, so we'll close that out. And then Alistair. Are you serious? Oh, the helm is what's giving. Oh, I would have to let go of the helm to use this anyway. Oh, and the helm has very low armor, though. It might well, no, it gets a +3 to armor, so technically it has more armor. So here, hold on. You got this, you got this. You know what? No, I could do this to give him the complete set, and then put the helm on myself. Because I'm all, oh wait, no, but I would need 20 strength to do that. I feel like it should really be on Leliana, to be honest with you. She's the one who really needs that boost. Okay, well, for now, I guess I could put it on Morrigan. No, again, strength. So the only person it works on then for right now is Alistair. All right, fine. You can hold on to
Something
it for
you
now.
need? I'm sure.
I'm really annoyed about the capacity. Why is it? Wait. Why do I have all these? Didn't I just sell them? I'm confused. Oh, I only sold the armor ones. I didn't sell the weapon ones. And then there's these. Oh, I've got a bunch of these sitting around. I don't need that. I'm loading up on that. Floor spar. I don't think I need that. Tribal necklace. I don't know who that's for, but I don't think I need it. Shiny gold ring. Who did I just get? I just got Shale. I don't know. I don't know what Shale likes. Remarkable gemstone. I don't know who that's for. I need to figure out who some of these gifts are for and give them away so they stop taking up all this room in my inventory. That's probably part of what's messing me up. Be used to make deadly traps, but I don't make traps, so I'm good on this. All right, and then where is his? Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's still more tomes available. Pet rock. I think this is it, right? Gary's a ride or die guy, and I love him for it. Yeah, he's the best bro, for sure. Gotta download some mods to make it work. Yep, there are a couple of mods you definitely want to have. Thane and Garrus are so cool. Thane is fantastic. And honestly, he's one of the best like male romance characters that I've ever played through. I feel like his romance is just really, really strong. Morrigan is fantastic. Mass Effect to me is the series with the absolute best companions of all time. For real. Do help the next Mass Effect game let you mix and match as you desire, because I've always wanted a character with the biotic powers plus cryoblast. Well, it's supposed to be significantly in the future, I believe, so maybe they'll give you that capability. What's going on, Conrad? I finally got past the first part of Wrath of Rights. It's only took me 8 tries to beat the boss, and then people died to strafe train. Oh, man, that's rough. The first part meaning Act 1. You're done with Act 1 now? Selling gifts? Oh, no. I didn't sell any gifts. Any jewelry is good for Morrigan. She's a material girl in a material world. Oh. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, here, let's see. She's already maxed out anyway. So if some of those gifts are hers, I should be selling them. Like, let me look at this again. Maybe this is right. So this silver chain, stuff like that, I should just go ahead and sell it. Because...
A fine gift.
Yeah,
You have my thanks.
she's basically maxed out.
A fine gift.
Yeah, she doesn't want anything
thanks.
else. I don't know who wants this water stained portrait. Let's see if Wynn likes it.
Most kind.
Not particularly. How is yeah, Sten wouldn't be. What is Sten like? Zevran still blue greenstone with a pattern like a turtle shell. I mean, he likes pretty things, right?
How nice.
Not really. He's not a big fan of that. Interesting. And that wasn't a gift either, right? Yeah, okay. Falling out, almost weightless spirit. Yeah, that wouldn't be. Yeah, that's all for Ogren. Wilhelm's special brew. I feel like that's something I should be selling. I feel like that's to bring down Shale's rank. Sten likes art. Oh, all right. Well, I screwed that up. No, not Act 1, just the maze. Oh, damn. You just got through the maze? Crazy. Okay. Well, at least it finally happened. Mass Effect 3 made me cry. Me too. The very end. We're great at Mass Effect outside of 1. But even they had their moments. Which side character did you not like, Flame? What's going on, Castian? The portraits are for Logain, and maps are for him. It's for Ogren. He loves booze. Okay. Sten was the one for portraits. Yeah, I think Logain likes maps, but Sten likes portraits. I think that's correct.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, Herbert? Sure, Herbert. That's fine. All right. Ooh.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good.
Let me see your
I'm sure
wares. Okay, so there's nothing else we need to buy gift wise, so we'll just we don't need Herbert anymore. He's served his purpose, and excellent. Let's see if you have anything more to say. You got anything to say for yourself, sir?
I see it found some of the crystals that I told it about. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Awesome, Shale. You're happy?
I've watched
I'm happy.
a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Because I'm not human. That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Star, what's going on, dude? Abandonment. Oh, the gemstones are for Shale. That makes complete sense. Okay. Not the millions of currently fighting zombies and shadows. Nice, Conrad. You've almost caught up to me then in the Let's Play. Shale likes rocks. Yeah. You can name the tab. Yeah, I didn't even remember that boss page. So bad at Pathfinder. I don't feel all that great at it either, Conrad. I just kind of crawl my way through it. Sure, we alienage elves are just better that way.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Awesome.
It speaks.
Questions?
It doesn't have better things to do.
You don't seem to like humans much.
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time.
Okay.
If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something.
All right. I think that's that. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Yes.
You, accept. Okay. This is what we've done. Soldier's Peak. I think this is where the DLC is. Bann Loren's lands. That's some more DLC. We've been to the Circle Tower. Haven is story. Redcliffe is story. Frostback Mountains is where we get to Orzammar, and this is where we do the elf quest. This is Kakari Wilds. What is this? These two, Ostagar. Oh, it's just saying that it's around that area, I guess. So I think we will do Soldier's Peak next, and then we'll come around and do Bann Loren's lands before finally going to Orzammar. Good slander. That's awesome, Star. Glad to hear it. Books are for Win. Figurines are for Alistair. Metal bars, silver and gold. Oh! That's what Zevran likes. He likes the silver and gold bars. There we are. Holy silver's for Leliana. Yep, I realized that part.
We are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Oh, I forgot about this creepy music here. She's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
Nice. Alistair and Morrigan are so much fun together. So much fun. Oh yeah, Jacob's terrible. Both as a friend and his relationship. Terrible. And Morrigan, by comparison, yeah, she was awesome.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
The peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
My.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The veil is thin here. The Circle Tower was that way too.
The veil?
That's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Don't be scared. I'm here. I'm here. Bann Loren is return to Ostagar. Oh, okay, cool. You can get Alistair's necklace in the castle. Best sword in the game is here in Soldier's Peak. Ooh, remember to snatch up the blood potion. Okay, sounds good. Steph, take care, man. Have a good one. All right. Looks like there's 2 directions to go in. I have a feeling. Good, right? Okay, cool. Are they immune to being paralyzed? Because I don't understand why there was no paralyzation. Oh snap! Apparently I shouldn't have used my. Oh wait, no, I didn't use scatter shot. Oh wait, is she using mass paralysis now? Okay. Yeah, she just used mass paralysis. Oh, okay, it did affect some of them. Okay, cool. Woo! And she obliterated that mage up there. She did him ugly. I saw that. Excellent.
All right.
Yep, this is going quite well so far. What is going on? Okay, more of you jerk-offs. And she's not doing mass paralysis. There we go. Start with you. And then we'll go with you. And let's go ahead and knock you down, shall we? There we go. Does that mean that this is finally the final? Oh, snap. I wasn't paying enough attention. We good? Get back up. Ooh. Finally? Finally. Good Lord. Star Sword. Oh, is a random event added with the DLC is not guaranteed. Oh, really? All right, well. This map makes it for you if you grab the meteor. Yeah, but the meteor is a random encounter. I've done playthroughs where I never got it to trigger. Huh. Well, all right. Hopefully, I run into a meteor. Statue. Okay. New quest, ancient history. What is this? Premium content, I guess? And no, it's not on there. It's not on there. It's not on there. The way oh, here we go. Oh, it just adds it as another quest under premium content. Gotcha. Something that there may be more to learn, and perhaps you should seek it out. Okay, cool. So just keep looking for stuff? Sure, I could do that. Okay. What's up with this mist? Does something happen if you step into it? No, okay, cool. So I can step wherever I please. We just came from over there. And, oh, you know, let's go ahead and loot you. And, ooh, antique Warden crossbow. That looks like it probably is fun. I wonder, I don't know if a bow or a crossbow is supposed to be better in this game. I haven't been looking at that closely, to be honest with you. I couldn't use this anyway, but what I have right now, I'm going to go off on a limb and say is better. Alright, but it is nice. And is there another character who might want to put this on? I can't remember if I have another ranged character. I'll have to check, give that some thought as well. Alright, nope, nothing else to do out here. Boom. What is going on here? I remember this being kind of...
Morale is low. My spells are of no use.
Are you serious?
There is more to leading men than
The Grey Wardens continue to be naked.
I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up.
Hey, this is ridiculous.
I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant and would rather die than
Y'all are
submit
proud and
to
strong
tyranny.
right now, huh?
So
Good
brave,
Lord.
even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
How much do you think the comic will suck? What's going on, Morton? I'm hoping it won't. I'm hoping it ends up being a lot more fun than it looks. We'll see, though. Well, it's tricky. You can either get a one-handed or two-handed version. The two-handed kicks ass. Huh. That'd be a decent crossbow I mentioned earlier. Okay, cool. Does Alistair work well with two-handed weapons as a champion? I feel like he kind of has to be sword and board, right? But it would probably be good for Sten, though. How this is the character creation in this game. Not crazy dense, I would say. Yeah, Boss Pays. That's a carryover from whatever bug was affecting. What's his name? What's his face that recruited us? Enough for more than 3 playthroughs. It gets better each game. Honestly, man, not at all. I think it won't be Origins, but I think from what we've seen so far, the combat will be solid. Yeah, I'm not convinced that it'll be trash, to be honest with you. Now, the story of companions, that's a bit more precarious. This place, our wards recruit on normal times by showing leg. Wow. Yeah, Goker, it's been bugged for me the whole. Oh, Duncan. Duncan's the one was naked from the very beginning. Yeah, Grey Warden's armor in particular is bugged. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, yeah, Ogren is a two-handed guy, for sure. I don't know. I'm worried about all action combat. I mean, but Inquisition was pretty much action combat, so I don't feel like it's the crazy deviation. I really don't appreciate a lot of the content creators I've seen who are comparing Veilguard to Origins and trying to say, like, oh, this is so much different. See, they've lost the spirit of Dragon Age. And I'm like, bro, you got to compare it to Inquisition. Like, Inquisition is the most recent entry in the series. Why are you going back 2 prior entries to try to say, well, this is what Dragon Age looks like? That's not really fair. King Arlen was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arlen. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
That's solid downs to complement his survival. Huh, I can see making him two-handed. That's interesting. It's a feature at this point? I guess so, boss. Ooh, Statement of Defiance. This poster reads, on these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Mello, the Black Ferret, Chair Thor Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, and Avenger of the Bovine Brethren, Pharaoh the Pharaoh, Sir Graham, interesting, I wonder if that's a King's Quest reference, The Untiring, and Jason Sands Les Argonauts, Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Meadows, Matthias the Bloody, McQuirk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor on the stretch, and Packrack Dirksen. Sergeant Red Morrison. Alright, that's enough. Cool. Alright, what's the deal? Probably should start with you, right? Oh, snap. Yeah, do something, girl. we go. I like that in you. All right. We good? Woo. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. All right, we got 2 doors here. We got a note here. Message from Bann Loren. We came from this way. This door doesn't go any further, so let's try here. I was about to say, what is going on? Oh, there's a big time guy there. Well, lady, you don't have mass paralysis yet. Well, you do now. So let's go ahead and get that popping. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. I was about to say. Glamour charm.
And so I shall.
Frozen lightning.
All right.
Don't need that. Don't need that. What's here? Iron gloves. I might be able to make use of that. We'll see. Chest is locked. And another note.
As you decide.
Hey, look at that. That's from Soldier's Peak. I really, really like the way the game rewards you for learning more about everything around you. I think that's so freaking cool. Chainmail. Okay. As an avid mage player, I'm pretty worried about only 3 active powers in the Veil Guard. Yeah, I am too, honestly. They said that there's a bunch of other mechanics that come into play during combat, and that's why they felt comfortable limiting you to 3. We'll see if that works out, but I think it's definitely cause for concern.
Very well.
Definitely cause for concern.
On it.
But hopefully it turns out that they have really thought this through and that their reasoning makes sense. You can't go up ladders, right? Yeah, no, so. The Inquisition combat wasn't very good, but since Veilguard doesn't seem to have as the action combat part, I'm optimistic. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I feel like Inquisition, somebody I think mentioned this earlier, Inquisition wanted to do both. It wanted some of the action from Dragon Age Origins, but it also wanted to be some of the action for Dragon Age 2, but also to be very tactical like Dragon Age Origins. And I don't feel like it quite worked. I do feel like there's some good things about it, but I'm not too hot on it. Whereas when I look at Veilguard, I don't like the combat. I feel like it's too button mashy, but I also do feel like they've made a strong decision, right? They're like, this is the direction we want to go in, and we're going to mold everything about this experience in this direction. And I think, at least I'm hoping, that in and of itself is going to make it a better experience than what we got with Combat and Inquisition. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. You know, talk about it. But I'm more excited about the new Mass Effect game. That armor they showed a reveal trail looked like, man. Yep. And to be honest with you, again, Mass Effect is my favorite series. So I'm just happy to see that it's still going to be continuing. Really, really hoping they get that right. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. There's a big time guy over there. I didn't even realize it. Excellent. No injuries.
All right. And so I shall.
This book is badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
We're almost done. The truth must be told.
Does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Yeah, I always click on the clickables boss page for sure. To be honest, too early to talk about, but yep, and I'm here for a paladin class in game. Freezing shield bash was fun. As a mage player too, I have extreme doubts. Yeah, I think mages will be the most interesting question for sure. I'll have to make a paladin class either as an update for Templar or a Spellblade type for mage. One of my favorite archetypes of all time, so I'd love to be able to play one in a Dragon Age game. What game do you feel like did Paladin the best, Abandonment? What? Rebellion is against everything Wardens stand for. Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
Alright. Then, hey, there's another book. Okay, this is the closed off area we were on the other side of before. Outside, okay. Stairs. Let's go ahead and let Alistair go first. No. Ooh. That looks like it's going to be a problem. What is that? Purple mirror. What is that?
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus,
Beating y'all naked. Wow. That can't be good.
Contraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Wow.
Press them! Press them now!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood.
Something you're too weak to control, huh?
Now, your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Uh-oh.
Avernus!
Wow.
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Oh. Rage demon, huh? Let's lower your armor. Whoops. And did I? Yep, I successfully lowered your armor. And then let's do this. Whoa, somebody healed you. How'd that work? There we go. Greater Rage Demon. Do you have enough? Yeah, let's get that group heal going, lady. And just in case, yeah, go ahead and use a potion. I could have held that. We're almost done. Oh, she was busy doing mana cleanse on these people with mana. That's the problem. Okay.
The Wardens summoned demons.
Sure did.
And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that.
I don't know
But
why.
answers may lay up ahead.
Woo, these portals are still open. Looks like I might have to end up dealing with them. I think Pillars did Paladin pretty well. Yep, I agree. WoW did Paladins very well. Oh, you know, I've never played WoW. I didn't even know that's how that class worked. That's interesting. Whoa, what was that? Winter's Breath Dragonbone requires 36 magic. Morrigan, how does this work compared to what you got? Plus 25% cold resistance, 15% cold damage, and it radiates cold. But none of that actually really helps me, so we're gonna hold off on that. But what we can do, we'll go ahead and give you a lesser injury kit. And what is the problem? Oh, wait, here. And now you're clear. Okay, cool. Good. Honestly, probably Pillars of Eternity just hits right. Yep. You have the flexibility to make your own sort of paladin if you want a knight in shining armor or a dread knight, and the powers are super fun and thematic. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. I was talking about Mass Effect 3 multiplayer paladins. Well, that I don't feel like Mass Effect classes really work well in a way where you can make a paladin character. Dragon Age 3 has a paladin-like class, but it's a massive team support class, specialized against demons and technically mages. What's the name of it, Flame? Include non-RPGs in the match. Purely from gameplay standpoint, Last Epoch did Paladin so damn well. I never played that. Okay. Void 9, awesome too. I do hope the steampunk fantasy game you mentioned on the channel a while ago has a Paladin. Yeah, that seems like it would be perfect for that type of game, for sure. Okay. Let's see. We're supposed to move on. We picked that up, right? Yep. Can we... Is that supposed to be an alluvian? I wonder. All right. Base. Yep. I'm not doing a good job of making sure Alistair is always up front. And now he can't even get up front. All right, fine. It is what it is. She's about to do... She's working on a mana cleanse, so let me go ahead and... Come on now. Oh, wait, is one of them one of those yellow guys? Okay, no, I don't think so. There we go. There we are. All right. Block from going over there, no problem. Raspberry jam. Like strawberry wine. Alright. I gotta remember, this is the type of game, or at least the way I'm doing it, can't leave with my actual party member. And here goes Crazy Lady. Morrigan, why aren't you with us? Come on in.
Step no further.
Woo!
Get this annoyance away from me. This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Is anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Levi, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
But I still
Your
have to
fledgling should
ask.
mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
I'm here on behalf of Levi. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Before I make a deal...
Yes.
You tell Levi anything he wants to know about Sophia.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
Ah! Alright. I guess we're going to attack it then. Yes, it was foreshadowing to Dragon Age Inquisition. If you keep a lookout, it's all over the DLCs. Interesting! That's the one he was talking about, Templar. Oh, gotcha. Templar, Dragon Age 3, it has team-wide passive buffs and arguably the best AoE in the game. I don't think I played with Templar all that much in that game. Interesting. You could backstab her, take the deal, lie to her. Huh. The veil must be mended. It's the only way.
I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
I didn't get a persuasion on... Sweeten the deal. What do I get out of this personally?
The Levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more.
Take the deal, ladder. You can backstab her. Okay. I'm off to break the tower then.
Good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
Okay. I assume it will become clear in time why that's to my advantage. Pretend to decide with a demon. Hopefully you have not set me up for misery, boss page. I trust you.
Let's have a move on.
Let's see. Ooh, book. What's the deal? Sophia Dryden's journal, and okay, we're good. I assume this part is open. This part is open. There are bodies in front of it, though. Does that mean anything? Nope. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's go. Rory, what's going on, dude? Haven't seen this game in a long time. Looks pretty good considering age. Yep, I'm a fan of it. Big fan of it. I think it holds up well. Oh, I see. I bet you know what? I think I know the problem. I think I just figured out a problem with the way I'm doing this. Oh, yeah. Y'all was getting... Oh, snap. I hate the way it doesn't automatically attack. Excellent. You need to change... Isn't there like a formation or something? No? No, okay, it doesn't use that. I was about to say, maybe it's that I'm the one all the way at the top, but nope. I just gotta take out stair. It just is what it is. Alright.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, disarm fail. Oh, that's because you're not the disarm guy.
On my way.
Hey, look at that. Okay, no more traps, and you lead, sir. I think you lost the option. Ooh, that's a Wait, what? You have to pick the God dog it. Boss page. Alright, here, hold on. Auto save perfect minute, quick save. Oh, are you serious? It, I should have saved before I talk with her. Okay, it's fine. Boom, no, 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 no. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, not regular heal. Do that group heal, girl. We all need help. Nope. There we go.
She knew.
Wardens don't forbid. All right. No, 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 no. Take off. Did up, did up. Did up, did up. And this time, go with you. Whoops. Save first.
Very well.
Uh-huh. Morrigan, what you gonna start with? Mana class. Okay, cool. Hit him with double mana class. No problem. I don't know what those guys are gonna do, but I'm just gonna assume it would have been awful. There we go. Back up here. Saw this again. And Sophia Dryden.
Get this alliance away
bet you
from
those,
me.
bet you those bodies up at the front. Wake up if it becomes a fight. Why should I trust a demon? Is there anything left of Sophia? Levi, your grandmother's bit it. Tell me about the deal. What am I destroying? What will you do if I free you?
Just one of my kind.
Tell him about Sophia before I make the deal. Okay, persuade, lie. First seal the veil, then I'll do my part. I promise.
This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you.
Uh-oh.
You seek to betray this one.
Did I fail? Fine, I'll do your errand, but you go first. What? Boss page, is this how it's supposed to work? Am I supposed to take the persuade option then? Or did it fail? I'm glad you trust me, though. That feels great. Of course I trust you. Warden, what's going on, man? Been enjoying your Pillars of Eternity videos. Thanks. Did you create a modding DAO video? I haven't, Warden, but I actually probably should. You know, but I was trying to wait to make sure that my version of Dragon Age is actually stable. I would have hated to make that video and then all of a sudden it crashes halfway through my playthrough and it turns out I modded it incorrectly. So I'm going to wait until it finishes and then tell people what I did so that you can set it up for yourself. Even the blood dragon armor, all the memories. Yep. The lie option popped up, but then she said she smelled the stench of lies upon me. So, but I thought you couldn't fail persuasion options. I thought either they come up and you could do it or you can't. You should be fine to backstab her anyway. Oh. Never picked the lie option and I could always betray her. Oh, okay. The option of having multiple autosaves is great. Yeah, it would have been nice. Morrigan playing healer seems wrong. She's not really the healer. She just heals in a pinch. She heals in a pinch. Really, she devastates enemies. Avernus doesn't have this delicate balance you need to do. Then persuade her. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do your errand, but you go first.
Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one.
What? What's this?
Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. but this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready?
What's my part in this?
Keep
Wait a
the
minute.
brethren away from me.
The peak goes to shade if you don't do this. What are you going to be doing?
This one will sew the strands together, make lattice with pain, experience, and exquisite agony.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Can we begin?
Oh, it's just a fight? Okay, cool. I can do a fight. Oh, yeah. They got obliterated anyway. Excellent. And more fights. Excellent. Is there a reason, lady, why you're not doing more? I was about to say, either you should be doing mana cleanse or you should be paralyzing folks. Whoa! Why are you not doing it? Hey, look at that. We good? No, we're not. Here we go. That's one thing. Woo! Look at Leliana making it happen. I like that in you, girl. Woo! I like the backstabs from the front. Excellent. All right. I assume, okay, that's done. Ah, just money. Oh, well. Leliana, I was worried about you being dual weapon, but I think it's working out spectacularly.
Your veil is strong. Now you go and do this one's bidding.
Ha ha! No more demons will come through?
If they are invited, they will come. But they cannot sneak through like the thief at night. You rejoice. This one laments.
Damn. I head to the tower then.
Yes, go.
Okay. This slapped a lot of players back in the day who thought coercion was useless. What's going on, Keck? One of my mods apparently isn't working properly and has caused all Grey Wardens to be naked. Usually turn Morrigan to a healer debuffer with the death hex and healing. Yeah, so Morrigan has the mana clash line and she has the paralyzation line. And then I honestly don't remember what I'm going to be working on next for. Actually, it might be the death hex line that I'm working on next. Or she might be going the healer route, actually. Make her heals more powerful. But either way, I felt like this is the type of game where you need to have a healer on deck, so. She's the one with mana power, she fills the build. I do not like that my tank is hanging all the way back like that. That's not cool.
All right.
But okay. And there we go. And we're going to give you some of this right now. Excelente. And you're good. And you're good. And you're good. And you're good. And we'll have you lead. Man, I need to get you a better shield. You've got this awesome looking armor and then this rinky dink looking shield. It's not mathing. The math is not mathing. Jonathan here's Levi watching all this firsthand. Bro's traumatized for the rest of his life. Yeah. Thought the whole time his bloodline was one way. Ooh. Now it turns out it's something completely different. Yeah, that's fine. Cut this way. Alistair, I was about to say, do something, bro. In here, we can knock you down, I guess. Yep. I would say I have the same idea. That's fine. Ooh. Why'd you wait that long to use a mana clash? It's probably something I need to improve about our AI, but it's fine for now. Book. Is this? Okay, so that's not a door we can go in. And both of these doors lead to the same room. Okay. This appears to be old research of the Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Whoa. That does not look cool. What is he? Avernus. Feel like he's probably coming up soon. Naked Duncan thing. Wonder if Riordan is going to be naked too. I hope not. That fact turns all hits into crits, which makes bosses melt. Okay, I'll definitely look for that. Johnny, what's going on, man? This is the Wards Keep DLC. Yes, it is. You know it. There should be a Grey Warden shield in this DLC. Ooh. Oh, yeah. And Kalian's Return Ostagar, he has one too. Yep. Crossfaded fun and just had a blast bowling and bots with a friend of mine. Nice. Avernus is a Warden, Keck. That's why. Started replaying all. Make sure you take the concoction. It's a superpower. Okay. I started replaying all the Dragon Age games on Nightmare mode early this year. At this point, I am on DA3. Interesting. So do you feel like it's actually difficult, or did you find it relatively easy? I was about to say, this looks like the kind of place where there might be a fight.
Ah, I was expecting someone, or something. Please, come in.
Wow.
It has been so long since I could focus, you see. But the rip in the veil has been mended.
The old Warden mage, you're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic.
Blood
But
mage!
there are so many secrets to uncover.
Blood
As my body
mage!
decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
A Maleficarum. Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practice blood magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called.
Look at that smile! What a psycho!
So many variables, I suppose. Calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
You're to blame for all this. Some things you just don't do.
From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Then you shall be my judge. When you have what you need of me, I'll accept your judgment.
Commander Dryden knew of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
I wonder if that's going to come up in Veilguard. The fact that wardens don't have the same rules, and maybe there'll be more blood magic. Was Alistair naked too when you recruited him? Yes, at first, but then once I manually put an armor onto him, he's fine. Doodlebug, what's going on, man? Why is the dude naked? Mod error, Johnny. For whatever reason, all gray wardens in the game are naked. I have no idea what the problem was. He took good care of his body. He looks so cursed. Yeah, from all that blood magic hedge. This man has no idea. Gave me the biggest overall problem because the RPG mechanics aren't balanced around hordes of enemies. If an enemy got around your front line, someone was going to die. Yep, that sounds about right, Flame. You do remember how that ended? The Black City, Darkspawn?
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chantry is wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
You sound proud of your actions.
My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Ireland pay.
Time for questions is over. Wait, I want to ask about something else.
Yes?
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levi, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Wow. Just answer Levi's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
That's unfortunate. What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Can you teach me what you've learned?
You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
On the one hand, I want to tell him he's wrong, but on the other hand, I still want that research. I'm not sure if selecting that would lock me out of it. The man saw the tip of the iceberg and said, "Look, Ma, I'm the best demonologist." Fern, you can't play a blood mage. Yeah, I noticed that. That's a hard sell for a Dragon Age audience. A hard sell. Claude, what's up, man? Building characters for Pathfinder tabletop takes time. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can't blood mage and Veilguard because of story reasons. Yep. At least we're getting Death Caller specialization, at least. Yeah, I don't know what the Death Caller specialization is supposed to be. You can play Blood Mage DA too, but it doesn't really affect the story that much. Yeah, but it still feels right. This is wrong. You're no better than the demons.
I have done what I must. But you shall be my judge. When you have what you need of me...
Okay, same deal. Okay, cool.
Accept your judge.
Want to ask anything else? Nope, time for questions over.
It seems you are done here. With the veil mended, I would seek to continue my experiments in peace. Perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me.
Mm-hmm. Experiment away. If it bears any fruit, I want to know.
I feel I am close to a breakthrough, and now I can dedicate all of my time to research. I will share anything I learn with the Wardens and with you.
Ho 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 ho. Okay, got that. Battle axe, okay. What's going on over here? Nothing. So I guess I gotta kill old girl, I assume.
There's much to be done. So many tantalizing.
Nothing if I talk to him, okay. Back outside. So I guess we gotta go deal with old girl, right? Okay. Just finished Devil's Let's Play Episode 3. That's awesome. Did you enjoy it? It was where blood magic came from demons on account of demons, you know, not having blood.
This one rages!
Whoa!
The tower still stands! The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed!
You are. In no part of the deal did you mention Avernus.
You are an oath breaker! You are scum! Now you die!
Well, if that's the way you feel, good lord. Fuck. Oh yeah. Oh lady. Why'd you do this to yourself?
You've done it, Warden.
Somebody love it up.
Is safe again.
My
that
pleasure.
Old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. I would stay away from his lab. I think he needs more wardens for research. Ghastly that. But there's no proof to redeem my family.
Even if you had proof, Sophia's actions were damning. Actually, the past won't offer redemption. Actually, no. Your grandmother I'm not sure about, but you're a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Hey! Where will you go?
I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about. But none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Okay.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Master of the Peak. Ooh, and we all, we all got... Whoa! Look at that. That's interesting. Okay. And I kept forgetting to loot this vase. Okay, now. Storian's portrait. Now, you mentioned something. You said... His potion, boss page? Okay. The potion on the desk outside is the culmination of his research. All right. That's not how that man looked in my game. Comes from a long line of powerful blood mages, though, too. I don't have an enemy to play a Devil Mythic Path, so I'm really enjoying it. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Oh, this potion. Ho-ho. This noxious potion appears to be the culmination of Avernus' horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Drink the vial's contents. Pain racks your body, but there's power in this pain and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. Diabolist. What is this? The Litany of Adrella. I shouldn't have this on my bar. I don't want this on my bar. So wait. I guess C. No, I guess this. I got these. Oh, Power of Blood. Tapping the power of tainted blood makes the rogue more nimble, able to move more quickly while using stealth, and more likely to dodge a physical attack. The rogue's blood gushes forth, coating the edges of weapons with a deadly taint. The character gains a bonus to damage determined by the cunning attribute, but suffers continuously depleting health in return. Ha-ha! You could date a blood mage, which is one of the best romances in the game. Oh, Meryl, yeah. Let's let the Inquisition barely let us explore Wardens like this. DA2 did, and the Wardens should have played a huge role in Inquisition. Yeah, hopefully, it seems like they're going to play a much, much bigger role in Veilguard. I don't actually know what the rogue powers for this do. Are there always only 2 rogue powers? Threed, what's going on, man? How are you? Oh, Veilguard actually lets us explore the Wardens one like this. I feel like this power helps tap it. Okay, this is a passive. Mr. Rome, are you able to move more quickly while using stealth and more likely to dodge a physical attack? I feel like this would really, really help Leliana. I feel like I should pick it up for her. Sorry, my backseat is so hard. There is so much to miss here. No. You're good. You're good, dude. You're good. There's a Warren DLC in Inquisition, but I didn't fully play it yet. I don't remember. You had 2 powers for each class. Warrior gets the best ones. All right, let's see. Let's check out Warrior. Let's see what I prefer. Let's let Alistair drink it, even though Alistair being like a blood mage or a blood scientist is terrible, but... Oh. Does it not matter who's the one to actually press on the vial? Or maybe it does. Here, let's see. Nope. No matter what it looks like, it's gonna force you to get it. So what are the warrior powers if I had been a warrior? Okay, cool. Let's do that. We already got everything for him. You backseating back. 2 power blood per class.
As you desire.
Warrior gets really good one, especially for dual wield warrior. It's funny because Dragon Age 2 proved the Templars are 100% correct. I don't agree with that. I think there's obviously some need for Templars, but I don't think Dragon Age 2 proved that what they're doing is correct. In fact, to be honest with you, every time I've played Inquisition, I've always sided with the mages. Always. Always, always, always.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even
Not
my
quite.
brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Did you tell your family about Sophia?
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions, even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our families believed that we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
The keep looks a lot different, even though
With
it
a
doesn't,
big
but
family.
okay.
When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Any trouble with Avernus?
Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
I'd like to see your wares.
Certainly.
And can't see his wares yet, I guess. Okay, fine, whatever. Go ahead and save, sure. One empire sends out an air effect burst of blood which staggers. The other one is really good sustain aura, which increases move speed, attack speed, and damage at the cost of health drain. Huh! That does sound interesting. And we have a portrait we can click on. You found an old painting dating back to Commander Asturian's times. Perhaps Asturian's history points to this. Recite the Grey Warden Oath. Ho ho! Here's the chest you mentioned. Shadow Belt, Heavy Chainmail, Asturian's Might, and a Master Hail Rune. Ooh, physical resistance, and a good deal of money? Nice! Thank you very much. You know what? I haven't looked at Alistair's longsword at all. 840. Oh, he's got a Addo, Silverite. It's doing more damage. Actually, no. This does +2 damage, so this does 10.4. Plus 3% melee critical chance, 20% fire resistance, 1 fire damage. Weakens nearby darkspawn, +1 armor penetration, and a rune slot. I like that. And yeah, it's better than this. Very nice. Very, very nice. And how does this compare? Okay, so this stuff does not compare to the Blood Dragon armor, but I could probably give it to Sten. And then this shield is way better, and more importantly, it looks way better. Finally, and what's the Shadow Belt? Reduces hostility. Well, we all know Leliana would definitely appreciate that, so put that on her. She don't have no rings or nothing yet. We need to improve on that. I thought I gave... Didn't I give you an injury kit? What happened, lady? Use. There we go. There we go. You good? You good now? Good Lord. All right. There we are. And it's two had both sides be wrong. Mm-hmm. No, every single mage of DA2 is corrupt or destructive. That's not true. That Knight Commander was freaking nuts. Haha. Yeah, exactly. They were pushed into it. Like, it could have been better. And it became a demon host and started a civil war. That's true. But I feel like you're glossing over what the Templars did in the middle of all that. The mage one gets a slight health drain for a bunch of mana and a slight health drain for some pretty solid spirit damage, dealing even more against Darkspawn, making it very good for blood mages. Nice! Okay. Every single other mage was blood mage. Yes, the Templar cat was evil, but she can't destroy the city. No, she could just destroy the lives of all the mages, which is what she was doing. Give poor Leliana a proper sword in her main hand for extra damage and a offhanded dagger. I thought she needed a dagger in both hands. Huh. But you know what? Now that I'm thinking through it, I don't know why I believe she needed a dagger in both hands. So this is an excellent question. You might be right. Doop. Let me look at that. Leliana. I guess it doesn't have anything saying specifically, hey, you have to have this type of weapon in order to inflict this type of attack. Dual wield. Yeah, okay, so I guess it'll take anything. Okay, well, fine. Sure. That's a great point. Oh, once she's able to, she has the proper amount of dexterity, though. Is this the way out? I assume this is the way out. There we go. And, all let's level up before we leave. I don't know what level we're on, like 7, whatever. Okay. Here, hold on. Man. Oh, we're 12. Look at that. Oh, we're almost ready for another specialization. Okay, I'm at 46 dexterity, which means I have all the dexterity that I need. Do I need anything else? Oh, wasn't it strength I was looking at? Where I was like, there was something I was looking at where I was like, they won't let me use this because I don't have enough strength. Oh, I can't use the crossbow, but I don't care about the crossbow. I thought they were like some gloves. You know, just to be sure, we're going to bring strength up to 20. See, now I'm annoyed because if I don't want to do that if I don't need to. I don't want to waste points. We're going to give it a dexterity for now. No, you know what? I'm almost certain I saw some gloves or something that I couldn't wear and it needed a 20 in dexterity. A 20 in strength, so we're going to take it. Okay, we maxed coercion, so we're good on there. Okay, so yeah, there's no way we failed that persuasion check, right? It must have been automatic that the demon can suss out you're lying to her. And then you just need to follow up with that second persuasion option. In place where mages are free, they are evil. So then you always side with the Templars in Inquisition, comrade? Also, all them may end up as the same blood mages because they are forced to by necessity. Oppression begets desperation. Exactly. That's the way I feel about it. I think there's additional storage chest here. Huh, I didn't see a storage chest, but maybe it gets unlocked when you come back. All right, finally, we can start unlocking combat tactics. What did I want from here? There was something. Oh, I wanted evasion, right? Yeah, 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks and yada, yada, yada. Do you actually have to take these? No, I don't think. It looks like I automatically have them. Oh, all this is filled out? Oh, isn't that nice? Okay, well then now I can do whatever I want. So, yeah, let's go ahead and go for evasion. What's this? The armor strikes where it's inflicting automatic backstabs. Don't care about that. Granted a wider flanking area. Yeah, I'm good on that. Make a sweet strike at a vulnerable area. Target dealing enormous damage, beginning bones to armor penetration. Whatever. Lethality. If the roll's cunning score is greater than strength, let's use the cunning modifier to affect damage in place of the strength modifier. Yeah, Leliana definitely needs that. Okay, cool. So I'll go ahead and get this. And then tactic slot, sure. Oh, look at you. I really want to work on some more constitution for you, but let's go ahead and get you to 38 so that you can wear the helmet that I need you to wear. And then what's this? Perfect striking. That's activated. Passive. Level 12. In battle, restoring a portion of strength. Yep, we'll get that at some point. None of that is needed. None of that is needed. Level 12, can't get that. Level 12 can't get that. Got that already. So obviously we get this. Then you magic. I feel like you've been good on willpower. You probably could use I feel like you haven't been going down too much, but you know what? Let's give you just a wee bit more constitution just to kind of make sure there are no problems. All right. Now, we could go and get revival. We could get life ward and then cleansing aura, but I think we're going to ignore that whole line tree. We've got flame weapons. That's useful. We've got heal. We could get rejuvenate and go up to mass rejuvenation. That would actually be very useful. But no. We got that. We could get crushing prison. I'm not really interested in that. We got mass paralysis. This is death hex. The target suffers a hex of lethal bad luck. Every normal hit it suffers becomes a critical hit. Yeah, that is definitely a big deal. Waking nightmare, death cloud. I'm good with going for death hex. Ooh, I forgot about walking bomb. I actually love walking bomb in Inquisition. I don't remember if I'm a big fan of it here in Origins though, so hold off on that. But here, yeah, we'll get this. Vulnerability hacks, penalty on all that. No, I don't care about that part. Affliction hacks, penalties, cold resistance on that target and all other nearby enemies. Okay, so this is for one target, and so this afflicts a whole group. Misdirection. Target suffers a frustrating hex of inaccuracy. All hits become misses, while critical hits become normal hits. That could be very useful. And then death hex. Okay, so yeah, I'm good with that. And then Leliana. Wait, what was the problem? She could not equip some things because, oh, it was strictly dexterity. So dexterity was her issue. Oh, she also doesn't have enough strength. Okay, fine. So let's see. She needs 24 dexterity and 14 strength. So hey. Oh, she could also use some more constitution. That's whack. It's just regular 10. No, that's not gonna get it done. Ooh, she could have had Song of Courage already by now. I didn't realize that. Okay, she's got all this stuff. So yeah, let's go ahead and work towards Song of Courage. Because I should have made sure she had that. And then Alistair, Blood Dragon. And then Yorvith probably put, well, actually, wait, no. Shouldn't Leliana, she can't. 20 strength. She needs 20 strength to be able to wear this. That's a whole lot of points to dedicate, but it is, you know what, no, I'm just going to keep it on him. He's just going to wear it. He'll use it. He'll make it happen. That's a little bit better for you. And nothing there. And then so she needs 20 strength to put a longsword in. And it's killed the one woman in the mage's side. This is true. It said letter of press no Templars answers to the chantry. I'm just saying the mages are dangerous, and the only place they are free, they are monsters. They're given even mild oppression. They also turn on monsters. But the Templars are free in the circles, and they're monsters there. Like, shouldn't there be some acknowledgement of that? Sorry, point was this. It was a never-ending cycle. You need someone who can actively kill the police mages, and mages can't be trusted to do that. Who polices the Templars, though? The Templars are not policing themselves. So what? These are just regular enchanted daggers that I got, plus 4 attack. Interesting. 4.4, yeah. Do that. And then Beastman Dagger, yeah, that works too. Hey, wait, actually, this is a 560. That's also 560 plus 1 armor penetration. And 420, yeah. Plus 10% critical backstab damage. I feel like this is actually a little bit better. I like that one a little bit more. All right. And then... yeah, definitely got to get that strength up. But that's all done. Okay, cool. Bam. Now let's head back to camp. And, oh. Why did... oh, was it just saying, hey, this is where you are? Okay. So let's head to camp, and then we'll do Bann Loren's lands. But a lot of the Templars are symbolic of real-world police brutality and occupying force. Correct. Cullen wanted to genocide all the mages in the Origins and did a heel turn. This is true. Sandra and the Keeper's Police to Templars. That's what's supposed to happen, Lori, but in practice, no. Right, exactly. Not that they did a great job of it. We'll keep the long sword so that once she can use long swords, she can take that. Is there anybody I get who is also ranged? I'm missing Ogren as a companion. Are there any other companions I get? No, I think we've got all our companions, so I don't think I'm going to be using this crossbow. Well, it's definitely nice to have. This, we could give it to Win, I guess. So you can have something. We'll keep that around. Keep this. No. Let's go of this. Yeah, we don't need the scale stuff. We don't need split mail either. Heavy chainmail. Where's the Warden Commander helmet? Did I miss that? Maybe there isn't one. So here, Morrigan, Leliana, Bark Spawn. There was nothing for the Bark Spawn, right? Yeah, no. When you can have this, right? Yep, it's better than what you have. We'll take that. And then Sten, this is probably better than what you're using. Yep, it is. It's not better than your heavy plate armor, it looks like. Plus 15% critical backstab damage, though. Nope, it's clearly not better, though. This requires 36 strength. Oh, wow, so it's way better than the boots that you're wearing. But at the end of the day, you're not really going to be using this set. How does it look? Oh, man, it looks so great on you, though. I think I want you to use this even though maybe it's what you already have was better, but yeah, no, I like you in this. I like you in this. We're gonna stick with it. And then you know what? If I increase Sten's, I wish I could. I wish I could level Sten up without actually switching to him. Oh wow. Meredith is probably the worst example of Templars. Just started to enjoy your socio-political discussion. It don't bother me at all. Have at it, y'all. Have at it. Plus 50 stamina. Yeah. That definitely helps, right? Definitely helps. All right. Yeah, so I definitely plan to give that to him, and since I'm going to give this to him, I might as well give the whole set to him, even though technically the chest plate is better. The heavy plate armor is better than the commander armor, but we're going to go with it. Wait, is she still... Damn, she don't even have 17 strength, unfortunately. All right.
You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm sure.
Want to see them rears. Yeah, we can let go of the fire bolts. What's elf flight? Plus 6 attack, chance for stun. Ooh, elf flight is the real deal. Real deal Holyfield. Nightweaver arrows. We could always buy this back if we end up needing it. We're gonna let it go for now. We're gonna sell this and sell this. We don't need either one of those. And look at that, we're down back to 48. I don't think there's anybody most likely that we need to talk to, so let's just go ahead and head out, do this other DLC. If I remember correctly, Return to Ostagar is kind of short. This shouldn't take long at all, but we'll see. You, and let's make it happen, Captain. And Bann Loren's lands. Let's do it. You can level Sten by clicking on the face icon on top of the screen. Oh, really? Oh, snap. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Take a closer look at the guards. The guards wear the uniform of Bann Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Take a closer look at the unarmed man. You are surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. Joined the fray. You are surprised. Oh! Ho ho! All right. So y'all gotta die, huh?
They're all going to die, aren't they?
I didn't see any mages. Who are you mana cleansing? I gotta look at your AI. Uh-oh, snap. That's not good. What you need to be doing is mass, oh, there's no way to get them all. Oh, interrupted her, huh? It's not enough. It's not enough. God dog it. There we go. You deal with them. Yep. You're done. She gets a lot of dialogue in return there, Ostagar. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Interesting.
As you desire.
She didn't seem especially passionate about the king. I'm actually a little surprised that that she would get a lot of extra content there. I was hoping Alistair would get some unique content. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Morrigan, a member of Caelin's honor guard at Ostagar, and a close confidant of the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
I tried to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted?
I dare say most people think the same of you and me, if not worse.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died. And Caelin with them. He was my king, my friend, maker. All that time in Bann Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Caelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
You still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Bann Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
You don't think the Darkspawn found it?
I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did? The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? And win as well, I suspect. Call me sentimental, but we left behind some Darkspawn that really deserve a drubbing.
It is vital that the King's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the King's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Caelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Playing this game in Iraq? Oh, crazy. What's going on, Joshua? Does Leliana not have dirty fighting? I'm pretty sure she does. Let me check. Yeah, she's got dirty fighting. She went all the way up to Coupe de Grace. And she'll get more once she's not getting feigning death, but she'll get evasion once she's at level 12. Oh, she needs 35 dexterity for it. Okay, that's good to keep in mind as well. Let's see some death root. And there's some elf root I'm missing apparently. Alright, I guess we are gonna go get wind. Since Alistair specifically mentioned it, like you don't have wind, what are you thinking? Alright, okay. But actually a three-sided problem because of demon or even spirits can make a single mage able to kill a town. I mean, that's true. Like, I definitely understand the need for Templars. No question. No question. You think Loghain is an evil individual or severely misunderstood? I think it's both. I think he's misunderstood, and I have some empathy for him. But I also think that the way he decided to handle the situation was extremely misguided and unfortunate. Wait, what do you mean? Someone said, oh, if you click the face. Oh, look at that. Oh, snap. And I haven't been leveling up Bark Spawn. So he's got 12 points, huh? Oh. Does bark spawn need dexterity? I don't remember. So we're just gonna do this. Oh, look at that. Gives a bonus to critical chance, attack, and armor. We'll just do that. Huh. Shale doesn't need it. Zevran doesn't need it. Sten does. Sten, what do I need from you? You need more strength, right? I think it was strength that they were here. 38 should be plenty. And then 2 of these. Oh, you can get the final one, 2-handed sweep. I don't even remember if that's useful. But you definitely want that. And something tells me you're really going to want Destroyer as well. Passive. So yeah, we'll take that as well. And there we go. And now if we go back to Sten. And then we go here. Warden Longsword. You don't need that. Here we go. Now you got it. Commander Boots. And fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you. Appreciate you all calling that out. Warden's Longsword, I guess, is what we'll keep. Let me sell this real quick. Poor box gone. Thanks, Wizard. I thought so too. Yep. Get rid of that. And I don't know if there are people who might need that, so we'll keep that around. Shale, where do we get more crystals for you? I'm kind of concerned about going to an area as difficult as Orzammar, feeling like you're kind of undergeared. And they didn't even let me level you. I should probably respect you to get the correct levels and whatnot.
Indeed.
You. All right. When shouldn't you have some new levels as well? Now that I think about it. Okay. Ostagar. Do. Let's guess that generalization. What's this? What? Oh, is this a When needs another cutscene? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know what just happened, and it doesn't say I have a buff or anything. So, wait a minute. Are there some... Oh, we're just getting hit up on all sides apparently. And this is not good. I can barely even see my character. There we go. I appreciate the group heal. Okay. Who did the fireball? Oh, the Hurlock Omega was way over there. Oh, okay. Why am I not allowed to target him? What is the problem? Thank you. All right, first let's bring down your defenses. And then let's really just blow you all the way up. And then let's see if we can stun you. And then, yeah, let's just make it happen, Captain. There we go. Excellent. Do we get to talk with her or anything, or what's the deal? What's going on with you, lady? Oh, she's got it. Vessel of the Spirit. Bonus to spell power and mana regeneration. Then stunned. Then penalty to movement, speed, attack, and defense. Okay. All right, then.
Charmed.
Hensler, what's up, dude? How are you? Oh, we got some more stuff we can lift up. Excellent. Barricade. Oh, snap. Okay. That caught me off guard, but it's fine. Oh, and now she's stunned. I wasted the majority of her buff. Isn't that nice? And Alistair just got thoroughly destroyed. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good now? Ah, here we are.
That was interesting and draining.
Interesting is a word. What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
So you could kill yourself doing this?
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
You know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
All right. We good? Food over here. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be using Elf Food and Death Root for. There's probably a whole alchemy potion making system here that in the game that I haven't done anything with yet at all. In fact, yeah, I remember them talking about that briefly, but since right around the time they talked about trap making, right? But I ignored trap making, so I ignored that as well. I need to check and make sure there's not some cool things I'm supposed to be creating. Oh, there was a way to come up here. My bad. And looks like that's all. Move forward. Well, those 3 shots blocked by the barricade or the darkspawn shield? I can't be sure. Whoa! Right into a fight, huh? Okay, fine.
Or darkspawn.
Oh no! Look, I'll take out the Genlock first. There we go. Go. Excellent. Boom.
Makes me feel old, Win.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
All right. What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle, that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
That's awesome. Not you. You've always been old. Let's see. That's blocked off. Pile of sacks. Can I not click it? What's the problem?
Of course.
There we go. Hail room. The good people are rare and the evil people are many. That's true. I think Sentinels probably should exist, but not the way they're using them. And his crew involved in policing. Crap, I'm laying this back down. What's going on, Scarlet? Yeah, the banter in this game is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
All right.
And short bow. That's something I can sell. Is this where I came from? No, that's where I came from. So, wait. Get me turned around. Here we go. Oh, does it allow us to go straight forward even? Or are we blocked off from that? Infirmary, sign. Okay, so yeah, you're blocked off from going here, so that's why you have to go around. Okay, cool. And I think this is where the big council area was, right? Why do all those bodies look so close now? Oh, back here.
So I shall.
I want to take care of you. Alistair, I'm getting very unimpressed with the way you hold aggro. This has to improve. Mind you, it could be. Aha! There we go. Oh, Harlock Strider. And unfortunately, I used up my... There we go. Good. Thank you. Ooh, that's a flask. I'll take it. World Council. Oh, there's a quest marker here. What's up with that? Kalen's Greaves. Oh.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know. It just feels wrong. Want to find us here, poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know. I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
Bad memories. Bad memories. Alright. The main reason to play BioWare games again is the dialogue. I would agree. I'm usually not all that impressed with the combat. The combat is just a means to an end. Oh, is this oh, gift. Still encrusted silver chalice. With a shudder, you remember the day you brought your lips to drink deeply within. What is this for, Alistair? I guess maybe. Hard to imagine who else it would be a gift for. Oops. Alright, here we go. One also has a lot of dialogue with Logain as well. Like if you recruit him as a party member, she talks to him a lot. And if so, does she consider him as like someone despicable, or is she kind of empathetic towards him? Are these all... Oh, no, they are not. Okay, so then one of these guys is a big time. Whoa! I don't appreciate my moves being used against me. There we go. Now, back to our regularly scheduled program. What y'all doing? Come on now. You just gonna let them take pot shots at you? Let's go. There we go. Brought that armor down. And then brought everything else down.
As you desire.
Whoa. This is another... Harlock Alpha, but I don't have... Oh. Y'all being some real jerks about this, huh? Why am I not allowed? I was about to say, why am I not being allowed to target you all? There we go. There we go. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, everyone talks to Logain a lot. Really? I didn't realize that. It talks down on Logain, especially in Ostagar. It's real recruiting it for that. I still refuse. If you recruit Logain, it's basically a betrayal of Alistair. I'm not doing that. Maze. Darkspawn Forge. They've been making weapons over here? Oh, wow. Darkspawn make weapons. I didn't even realize that. Scale gloves. I hate when developers hide meaningless equipment behind locked chests. Like, you come up on a locked chest, you're excited, you're like, oh, cool. I actually have the ability to get into this. And then you do it, and it's a whole bunch of nothing. Key required. Interesting. Is it that the... Oh, Elric's buried key. That must be it. Okay. Oh, was this like the final main area?
Of course.
Key to the Royal Arms chest. But this mage's chest. Isn't this the chest that we... Is this the chest that we opened back when we were first here? Because if so, we should have the key. No, that was there. There was a chest behind the guy who had everything changed. And we were able to just get into that. We didn't have to do anything special. Infirmary, Darkspawn Forge, right. Pile of sacks over here. Okay. What's that about? I heard something. Let's go ahead and save, because that didn't sound good. Fortunately, my dreams aren't meant to. I just remembered that his bow is also a club and a dagger all rolled into a bow. Nice. All right, Conrad and abandonment, that's enough. I think y'all are taking this conversation as far as you possibly can. Did you put it on the helm of Hanleaf, or is that another helmet that looks exactly the same? No, I put it on. Whoa. Oh, of course. These jerk-offs. Good. Do allies that stay back at the camp get less XP than the ones who travel with you? Oh, ooh, a blight wolf. I don't think we've seen these before. Vanguard. She does have mass paralysis. She can't use it right now, though. There you go. Paralyze that guy. You don't need to be doing that. You just need to attack. Uh-oh. This ain't working. I don't like the way it's going. Oh, she just used mass paralysis. That's unfortunate, but it's all right. Excellent. Genlock.
Delighted.
Ooh, we got another nice looking shield. Isn't that awesome? That's been fun. I hope you all had a good time. I think that chest needs the key from the prisoner. I got the key from the prisoner. Yeah, I said a blight wolf before. You're like level 12. That seems weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a blight wolf before. But I've been focusing more on DLC and side content, so maybe that's why. Wait, hold on. I saw Duncan's Fire, right? Yeah. So let's go over here first. Royal Enclave and whatnot. Oh wait, so this is blocked off. Is it all blocked off? What's the problem? No, we just come around this side.
As you desire.
The Darkspawn have done their best to defile the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still sense something of its power. Enclave. Secret correspondence and ooh, Merrick's blade.
So
Interesting.
it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never.
That's unfortunate.
And I hope the
Actually, no. There we go. And y'all good on that side? Y'all are good on that side. Tripwire over there. Wrath and Glory starts tomorrow. Ooh, that's awesome. Okay, you all able to put that together. Yeah, you know what? Ooh, repeater gloves. Huh, that sounds interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. It's been a while since I put out a message about any tabletop games on the YouTube channel. I think ever since I came back from vacation, so we'll definitely have to get back on that soon. Why am I not being given an option to manually trip the wire? Clearly I can see the wire, but it doesn't allow me to undo it. Can I go around it? I guess. Looks like I can go around. Oh, snap.
Let us end
Is it just one gen lock? That seems wrong. And no sooner said. You see, you really just use mass paralysis on one of them? Why am I not able to target any of these people? I was about to say, come on now. Scatter shot. No, you do not need to get closer. They're right here. Just use scatter shot on them. Whoa! Somebody's dead! Oh my god! Wind is getting knocked around. Why are you standing around? There's people right here.
Now this is confusing.
Go. So damn annoying. They scale out the MC level, but that could mean they don't get into the individual experience points. Oh, okay. If you haven't been to the Elves Force, that might be why. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Is XP in this game split between active party members? I don't remember. I think it is. But I could be wrong. Okay, that was interesting.
And so I shall.
Hey, that opened for me. I don't know why. Deep mushroom. Into wooden crates. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, did everything here. And still doesn't appear that we're done. That's up there. What's over here? Saving game. Oh, okay, that's the outside area. But let me check one other thing real quick. Did I do everything that was back over here? Ah, there we go. I thought I missed that. Tabletop RPGs. You interested in 1,000 Arrows? Probably. I'm interested in all kind of games, but my time is limited right now. I don't want to make promises about tabletop games I would be able to attend on a regular basis, and then it turns out I'm not able to. I learned the hard way that the Grey Wardens were never necessary soon. I hope not. I think that'd be kind of whack. I think it would really take away from your experience in this first game. I don't want anything that takes away from the importance of Grey Wardens. If anything, I feel like they should be making it that they're even more relevant. Whoa! That's wild. That's wild and brutal. Wow.
No.
Oh, both sides, huh?
No. What's all
Isn't that nice? Whoa! Did that? Oh, that's you, huh?
so much?
Why are y'all standing around? You got people. Come on, man. Go. Go. When? Darling.
Now listen. Be amusing.
There we go. Whoa, what is going on up here? Oh, right. They were originally just archers, but I guess some more people came along. Good Lord. Oh, and now you're about to use mass paralysis. Whoops. Sorry. Pet bark spawn. He rolls around happy. Awesome. Sheesh. Let's go. Blonde man down. Oh, did ooh, he didn't go down, but here. There we go. Blonde boy deserves better. You're free to be. Oh, y'all are talking about Kaylee. Yeah, he's rough. Yeah, Morrigan, the architect. I really hope the architect pops back up. I had completely forgotten about him. And then you all in the chat mentioned him. And ever since then, I've been like, yo, I remember the architect story being really, really interesting.
As you decide. All right.
What is going on? Regular. Y'all all regular people then, okay.
What did you?
Oh, there's a strategist back there, huh? And that didn't work. Interesting. That did, though. Okay. There we go. Oh, she finally got a mass paralysis going, huh? Finally, sheesh. All right. And now I hate him. Just because people found another way doesn't mean the Grey Wardens were wrong. If anything, they only found another way because of the Grey Wardens. That's true. That's true. Baldry, what's going on? Yeah, I think this game holds up well. Wants to tear down the veil. He wants to tear down the veil for very good reasons. 3. Solus did nothing wrong. And I am absolutely going to be siding with Solus when Veilguard is out. 100% guaranteed. I'm with Solus all the way. I am with Solus and the upliftment of the elves. Come on.
And so I shall.
And this is actually there's actually a lot of content, or at least a lot of fighting in this damn DLC.
It's done. As you like. It's done.
Any more? Okay, cool, we're good. Lightning reflexes. Hey! I wonder if this is better than the armor Alistair's already using. Potion, cool. And there's that. We're good on all that back there, okay. And then apply in a apocalyptic version of the verse. Solus put up the veil was the whole reason Inquisition needed to happen. But again, you got to look at his reason for putting up the veil in the first place. Were those legitimate? That is the question. And I would say they were quite legitimate. And now his reasons for taking it back down, quite legitimate. Like, you have to look at the circumstances you're in and then make the best decision you can with the options that are available. So this is the way out, but there's wooden crates back here, right? Okay, cool. Chainmail boots. Battle axe fire bolts. All stuff we can sell. Excellent. Pretty sure we came from back over that way, right? Which means that up over here. Whoa, there's a wooden crate over there. Huh. Did we miss that? Probably did. Probably in the ruckus. There we go. All right, and I assume this is where we find the necromancer.
Of course.
You go first. There we go. Let's do that first, actually. Good Lord. When do you see them ripping through our friends? Because I do, and it's disturbing. Seems like they can use a group. There we go, I was about to say. When, how about another heal on poor Alistair? Alright, I guess he doesn't need it. Oh, you know what? I just realized your tactics probably are garbage right now. You probably got garbage tactics running at the moment. And let's go ahead and heal Alistair just in case there's a problem. Whoa, it's not letting him heal. That wasn't cool. Is that the purpose of this mark, to block healing? Seems quite unfortunate. Solus doesn't really care about the new elves. Yeah, you know, you all have made that point before, but I don't think that's really the point, though. Because the fact of the matter is, what he's doing is going to change things for the elves. Only takes to kill all the non-elves. Might be a step too far. Looking at it from Solus's point of view, I don't see what the alternative is. When there's clearly not going to be an auto. Oh my God! You should chill out. There we go. There's not going to be any autocorrect with the humans who are left. Like, they've gotten used to elves essentially being their slaves. So in a situation like that, what other choice do you really have? What is with the AI? Why is it that I have to be within a certain distance? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. There we go. And there you go. And what is this? Oh, that was a general too. Breastplate. And quest got updated as well. Did we deal with the necromancer yet? Did that guy already bite the dust? I wasn't sure. Oh, he's probably right up here. There's a chest. And it requires some lockpicking. There we go. Heavy plate boots. Man, there's a lot of gear in this area. James, what's up, man? How are you? I found me undead in the group. You heal automatically out of combat, but yeah, that mark does prevent healing. Interesting. What's going on, Therapy? I just finished my playthrough as a female dwarf noble. Betraying Paul at the end of the dwarves quest was so good. Nice. What's going on, GM? Imagine a bleak worker's point of view. Someone who lost everything. What else do they have but to resign themselves to become a black saint? Can I? No, you can't get through here. And this doesn't provide you anything either.
I'm ready.
Let's go up here with Alistair just to be sure. I swear I thought I heard. I was about to say, I swear I thought I heard something. Shrieks. This sounds unfortunate. But actually, they went down pretty easily. I have to actually go into the tower? That's unfortunate. I wonder how... Oh, okay, here we go. I was about to say, how far? Ah! Leliana, first time... Ooh! What was that? Holy smokes! somebody got obliterated. Are these like a bunch of low-level guys? Whoa. Oh, that's why. Is Alistair? Alistair's over there. Okay, cool. I was about to say. I swear I put on the armor one. Come on now. There we go. And you're done. Spin it in! And we're good. Looks like we're good. Doom, dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Lefty's cheesesteaks? Nope. You can increase your bar length. Oh, I forgot about that, right? Like, I discovered that and then forgot it. Oh, here we go. You can do that. And then lift it out the bar. Yeah. That's a good call out. Thank you. Bring back the Elves' golden age. Exactly. Do Elves need and deserve a huge change up? Yes. Absolutely. But I just hate Solus. Why do you hate Solus? Considering everything he's been through, everything the Elves have been through, how right and correct he is, how is it possible that you can still harbor so much resentment against him? I'm playing a Proto-Solus elf main so I can kill him in the next change. Nice. Yep, what's going on, Archmagister? How are you? I'm all for the chaos, but Solus is a crazy dude who only cares about fixing his problems. Yeah. This is true, but in the process of fixing his problems, he's also going to fix a lot of problems for the elves. Yes, return to Ostagar. Playing elf mage who only wants power. Probably play a human mage, spellblade, necromancer. For my first run, where y'all come from? Coming around here? Is that the way it's gonna work? Well, here, let me just go ahead and beat you to it. Alistair, what you wait for?
All right.
What you standing around for? That don't make sense. Oh, bears. That's unfortunate. Man, oh, snap. Some of these dudes are going down super easy. I was just about to say, when are you going to plan to help Leliana? Damn. Yeah, this must be a DLC that you're expected to do like really early. That's interesting. Because to me, story-wise, it'd be weird for you to get out of Ostagar and then go straight back. I'm just hoping I don't max out my inventory while I'm here. I really do hate backtracking. Nug Crusher. Huh, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Delighted.
Swan maze, fire arrow. Fire arrows are always nice.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Good lord, that's where we're expected to go?
Delighted.
Well, at least we don't have to keep going up the tower.
Something on your mind?
What? No, never mind. Waiting for this first one. I got a Korean barbecue. Nice. You can do things in a non-violent, retributive way. Yeah, that very, very rarely works. Most real change in the history that has occurred due to violence. Been through is basically because he chose to do what he did. That's not true. Elves were being elven persecution was the reason why he did what he did in the first place. He didn't create the persecution. It's just that after he did what he did, people found more ways to persecute elves. Whoa.
Fight like one of
I thought we said we were going to stop talking about this, and here we are back at. Oh no, that was mages versus Templars that y'all were doing. Now you're not roping me into another deep discussion. What is going on here? Whoa. Oh, snap. Hopefully none of you have arachnophobia, because it looks like this is going to be one of them type of levels. I don't know what's happening to us, but it's happening to all of us, and it's very unfortunate.
And so I shall.
Even during regular scenes, the music in this game is so freaking creepy. Alistair, you lead the way in the tunnels, man. Oh, snap. Where is Taunt? Is Taunt down here? Should be. There we go. Yeah, you use that.
There you go.
Ooh, look at Leliana making it happen, Captain. I appreciate it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Nice arrow. Excellent. I barely remember this whole section. Interesting. Down to Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town. It's easy to get sucked into these. Hey, this one is on you. I agree, abandonment. It is. What about MLK3? Just for watch your third episode, Mantis Demon's Path. Yeah, not a fan of Devil, but you found a way to pick my interest. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I do. I'm not looking. I'll let you know when it's over, or when at least it's supposed to be over. Uh-oh. Oh, this is just regular dark spawn. Okay, cool. Wait, what's all the way back there? Oh, snap. More than just regular dark spawn. All right, some sort of emissary. First, we're going to deal with your armor, sir. And then we're going to really make it happen with you. Oh, snap. Yep. When we're going to need that healing. Good job. Oh, snap. Did us bogus again. I really don't appreciate that, but it's over. We give as good as we get. Thank you very much. That was unfortunate. And it's still not the end. Good Lord. Non-violent change only works when they happen together. The violence makes the non-violent change palatable to the moderate, which allows it to inch forward. Yep. I think that's the last of the spiders. Awesome. Ball space. Spiders are over. Davey, but how do you make the daily shelves strong? That's the whole reason he's pulling down the veil, because it's also going to make all of the elves stronger. Like, how else would he make them strong without that? And let's be honest, it's not like there's a whole lot of support amongst any other group for the elves to do better once again. Like, you don't see any other groups really talking about that, saying that elven enslavement is a priority for them. The elves are pretty much on their own. And that's another reason why I'm like, why would they be concerned with, like, considering other groups? When it's so clear that, in a lot of ways, everybody's kind of in on it. Oh my God. What is going on? I'm surrounded. Boss face, turn your eyes again. I feel like there's gonna be a really big one coming up, and I'm gonna have to deal with that. So I'm trying to save my stuff until then. We good? Okay. Maybe that was it. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. And we're safe to walk in the middle. Cool.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you. Oh, we are reaching our limit. All right. In fact, let's do a full save just in case it turns out to be a problem down here. So I was good, but it's effective knife just by work without any application of force. Exactly. Yeah, I was trying to where they go for now. Yep, we're back. It's should be clear now. Yep, and we're back outside. So wait a minute. Why are we back outside? How's this gonna work? Oh, we're back outside, but at a different area. What's up now? Ooh. Oh, they got the same ogre? Oh, he's gonna revive the ogre that Duncan killed. Whoa. That's interesting. And that means we get Duncan's blades? Whoa, look at that. All right, Risen Ogre. Anytime now, Alistair. Anytime now, Alistair. All right. Did I get to use? Yeah, I did get to use that. Okay, cool. Oh.
Now this could be amusing.
Damn, he is smacking Alistair around. Come on now. Yep, excellent. Heals for everybody. And there you go. You're down. You're done. You're done. You are done. Somebody leveled up. Alistair, good for you, sir. You deserve it after all the effort you put in. I'm really happy for you. Really, I am. I wonder if he could create these little creatures just endlessly until we deal with them. Looks like just about. Yep, this should be the last one. I'll take care of this, y'all. Y'all go ahead and deal with him. There we go. No. What you turning around for? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Let's deal with this guy.
As you deserve.
There we go. Oh, look at that. Arrow slaying available. I completely forgot about that. Actually, no, that's what I wanted. And there we go. Let's put an end to that. Ooh, achievement in war. Victory. Shambling skeleton, Risen Ogre, Duncan Sword. Ooh, 3 willpower and 3 cunning. This is the sword that Leliana needs to be using. And dagger, +4 dexterity, 10% critical backstab damage, 10 damage versus dragons. Well, this ain't no joke. Dog is perfectly preserved at the month. The cold preserves it. All right. Hind kick is the best animation in the whole game. It looks absolutely brutal. Bell's got a big some balls. Exactly. Exactly. Violence is absolutely required. Oh, ogre body was freezing cold. Dark spawn perfectly preserved. All the court just came back.
So I
argue with the Rikus race for multiple reasons. This is true.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Whoa!
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Wow. All right. Hopefully I don't have to go back through all those caves. Give me some sort of shortcut. All right. Yep. Cutscene. Excellent. 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 Yeah. Dunk is a rogue. Yeah. It makes sense. Okay. Oof.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
He is of royal blood and deserves a pyre.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Unfortunate we couldn't do the same thing for Duncan. Bark Spawn howls mournfully. Quest completed. Oh, and it raised my approval levels with some of my compadres. Well, well, well. Was James, I got a Mabari mod installed where you could choose the, what is it called? It's not race, it's the breed. You could choose the breed of your hound, and it randomizes the breeds of the hounds that you meet out in the game. And so I think I chose Rottweiler, and it has a darker look. Okay. I think we're good now. So let's move forward. And next up, we will do... Oh, I think I want to do Orzammar, but I'm really, really concerned... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, are there quests I need to turn in at Dinnerum? I can't remember. Find an Ostagar, find the Sextant, Chantry's board. Long game. You have disrupted. Return to the Chantry board. You defeat the Darkspawn. Report the success. 9 samples of corpse gall to the Chantry's board. Return 18 for an additional payment. How many samples of corpse gall do I have? I've got 5. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about turning in too few. I wonder where I get more. All right. Touching, yep. Hand, Amathal. Okay, Lumbo, yep, cool. Let's see. We needed, let's see, Beastman's Dagger. Yeah, this is better than the Beastman's Dagger, so we'll take that. And Nunca's Dagger, Beastman's Dagger, 10%. Oh, loves. Yeah, it's considered better Olaf, so we'll put that over there. Now, Duncan's sword requires a 25 on strength. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a question. 980, 980. Oh, no, +3 willpower, +3 cunning. That cunning is really going to help her, so no. She needs that. Merrick's Blade. How does Merrick's Blade compare? We +6 damage versus Darkspawn, and it regenerates his health in combat. What is the Nug Crusher? Two-handed, +4 dexterity, +100 stamina, chance to stun. Damn, I wish I had got this much later, because now I'm got to carry it around until I find Ogren. Or you know what? I could just give it to Sten. I wonder what Sten is carrying. And then this, how does this compare? So no, it's not as good as what he already has. But, oh. Backstab damage, that's interesting. But he's definitely not a rogue. 20% chance to dodge attacks. That actually sounds really nice for a dual-wielding rogue, but no. And the shield isn't as good either. Okay, cool. It doesn't let us select the dog. Here, we gotta manually select the dog. That's what it is. There we go. He doesn't have anything here. He does have something here. Here we go. +4 attack, but it takes away his armor. I don't like that. +4 damage versus beast, or we could get +2 dexterity and +2 damage. I like that a little bit more. We'll give him this. I am level 12, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly. Yep, level 12. Here's what I'm gonna have. You can go by the Indian. It's like civil rights. I don't hate politics 3. It just felt like the only the two of them were going back and forth when the rest of the channel was trying to talk about different things. If the whole damn channel is talking about this subject, then hey, it just is what it is. I can care less. The gloves don't have any additional bonuses for the Blood Dragon set. That's weird as hell. Yeah, I know, right? I thought so too, but it's part of the set, so I'm still looking. I'm still going to use it. Stupid cyberpunk soldier. At least the elves banded together, unlike humans. It is what it is. All right. This is mostly stuff we would say. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to increase you. Also, you've only got 14 strength. We might have to go ahead and respec you, because it's going to take forever to get that strength back up, and I don't want to have to wait. Here, hold on. Because it was like 24 strength, right? Yeah, it requires 25 strength actually to use this. But I really want you. Well, actually, if she has to sacrifice part of her cunning to use this, does it? Well, but it's +2 stamina regeneration in combat too, and +4 damage versus Darkspawn, which is what we're going to use most. Yeah, we do want this. We do want this. And then she needs more strength anyway for the arm she's supposed to have. 175 +10 mental resistance +3 physical resistance. What's repeater gloves? Rapid aim +1 armor penetration. So I feel like rapid aim is probably something he's supposed to have. So sure, I'll take it. Okay, and nothing there. So fine. Let's go ahead and head back to camp. Why is it not letting? Oh yeah, we got to click it. That's fine. Camp. Boop boom. Loading. Okay. First, only weapon worried about. Oh, here we go. Stan, what kind of double sword do you have? Oh, he's got Usaris. Oh, the Usaris is even better than Nut Crusher, actually. Plus the damage versus dragons and all that. Yeah, I will. I'll let him hang on to Usaris. And then, yeah, these Darkspawn, these bows are not doing anything for me. And then for armor, King Kaelin, does that help you? Yep, looks like the helmet helps you. Since the helmet helps you, you're getting the rest of this set for sure. Kaelin's breastplate, and you don't need the shield, but I feel like I missed one thing. Nope. Oh, you got it? Yeah, you got the whole set. Okay, cool. And then you got Usara, so you're good. Man, I could really use a storage chest.
You and your friends are formidable folk, and I'm sure you...
I remember seeing a mod that would add it, but for whatever reason, I was like, nah, probably not. You know what? I know why. Because I thought the game came with it anyway, so I really wouldn't need it. But clearly, that's not the case. Stars Might, Nut Crusher. You know, 1260 seems like kind of low damage for what Ogren is gonna need, so I will go ahead and sell this. Oh, that's right. Ogren gets extra dialogue and interactivity if you use him for Orzammar as well. I forgot about that. 116, yeah. So that Warden Commander, Did I look at that? I did. All that's done. What is this? Poison making. Weapons coating and moderate poison deal additional nature damage. Do you all, those of you who play this game before, do you use poison at all? I almost never do. But I'm almost wondering if I'm missing out. If no mind. Do Warden's Keep gives you a chest. Oh, that's right. I think they mentioned something about a chest. Okay, I'm gonna have to check back over there. Okay. Where's that damn raven? I hear it, but I don't see it. I'm pretty sure it's... There we go. Here, try to take it. There we go. I'll give this to Leliana in a bit. Alright. Save again. And you know what? First, we're going to head to... here, Morrigan, Leliana, Alistair, except... First, we're going to head to Denerim. Then we'll go to Soldier's Peak. And drop off our stuff. And then we will head to the Frostback Mountains. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Start us like this. This is interesting. Trade route. Shady Thug. Who are you all? Oh, there's somebody over here. Who are you?
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair land.
Oh, this is one of the Maleficarum type guys, right?
My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
All right, so I don't need a on this level of abandonment. You agree, Moonlight? Okay, cool. Did you sell a few copies in the... ooh, there we go. Yeah, this is the Mage Tower Guide. Not so strange. I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you.
Nice. Alistair, thank you. All right. Morrigan is doing mass paralysis. Definitely appreciate that. And I'm going to set you up for arrow sling. And there we go. Oh, yeah, we got to the point we started really ripping through everybody, huh? Whoa, where did you come from? Wonderful! Cameo cow. Okay. Return path, no problem. And there's some up here. Oh, there's a mage up there. And what's going on with the mage? That through? Frozen lightning. That's all you got? Okay. Ah, crap. I always miss the death room. Mazes and else. There's no reason to travel further in this direction. What are you talking about? Okay, gotta go the other way. Fine. Let's do a quick save first. Does it tell me where? All right, cool. So, yep, the chanter and dump site.
Message for you, my lord.
Whoa. Who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
The Trial of Crows. Dinner Deliver boy that you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nald Noble Tavern. Okay.
If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Oh, sure.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
What's going on, Zeus? How are you, man?
They shall find no rest in this world.
I know, but I know that I'm down with the clown. Really want a DA game set at Tavita where you can actually be and interact with magisters. Well, I'm wondering if that's what we're going to get. Like,
and after much sweat, blood, and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
That's actually a big concern that I have with the new Dragon Age game. You know, all the other Dragon Age games, they were just set in one place, and you thoroughly explored that one place. Now it seems like this new game is going to be really focused on providing you a ton of different areas to go to, and I wonder if it's going to make it feel a mile wide, but also very shallow.
Good to see you again.
And so obviously I hope not, but denied. Okay, yeah, nothing I can do with these guys apparently. Where am I going? Oh, somewhere around that corner. Okay. Can you open these now? Key required for both of them? Key required for both of them. What is the key? Black Bear, Caesar, Mage Collected Bag, Lizelle. I don't remember if I'm supposed to talk with you. Any of these.
What is it? I have work to do.
Oh, I have a note here from your master.
What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Interesting. All right, I didn't even realize I needed to talk to him. Oh, I remember when we got that quest, though. And what about you?
To see you. Or perhaps you're tired of the smells of the city and would buy my Orleans.
I want some more practical.
Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade.
Okay, so she just tells you about the armor smith. That's her sole role. Okay, fine. And Wade's Emporium. Let's check back in here. I don't remember what triggers you being able to have him make better armors. Inquisition really felt like it was about Orlais. What was the other place that it was about? Don't think you opened them. Okay. Yeah, I agree, JV. Yeah, it really felt like it was centered in Orlais. Like it had a couple of places in Ferelden, but it didn't really feel like you were exploring and learning about Ferelden. You were exploring and learning about Orlais. Let's have, what do you have for sale? Was there anything here that I really wanted? I don't think so. Ooh, large, flawed. No. That's the same usual type of deal. All right. I like exploration in the game, and I really want to see the Anderfels. Right. And so I feel like we're not really going to be able to explore these areas. You know, it's just going to be, all right, you're going to go to this quick section, walk around a little bit, learn a little bit, and then move on.
The very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothar, did they?
And I'll be honest, it doesn't appeal to me quite as much. Oh, that was what it was, the Wonders of Theda's shop. The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Present the small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. All right. And let me check in here because I don't remember if I wanted to get something from there. The Ferelden part was mostly an intro. Right. I'm glad you can't be pro Magister in Veilguard. We don't know that, Moonlight. You might be able to be pro Magister.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
We RPG coins in Veilguard? I'm sure there will be, GM.
As well as a variety of antiquities.
Come on, we've already heard your whole spill, dude. Chill out. Oh, he's got good recipes. Grading lyrium, potion recipes and all that. Okay, cool. Oh, and he's also got a tome of arcane technique. You know what? I will go ahead and buy that. Winter's Breath. +3 spell power, and it radiates cold. Increases the cold damage. Land of the Lion. Nature damage. Ooh, Reaper Vestments. That's what, that's the one that I usually try to get for people. Yeah, okay. What's Arc of this stash? Increased experience from Codex. No, I'm straight on that. And he's got a Grandmaster Flame Room. Grandmaster Paralyzed Room. That's something I'll definitely want. Remarkable Garnet. Ancient map of the Imperium. Interesting. Okay, he's definitely got some stuff I want, but not stuff that I can take right now. So we'll hold off. I would love a game on the scale of DA2 set in Orlais with a focus on the politics. Yeah, you'll probably have to wait a long time before you get that, because most likely the clamor is going to be for any new game to go to a new area. Honest, Inquisition is not my favorite game. I didn't like it for a while, but the more I play it and take my time exploring it.
What can I get you, stranger? The Darkspawn have attacked. Word. Anything else you need?
No, it's good. Let me see. Did I complete any of these quests?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ha ha! Huzzah! Alright, that's done. And we got our marker for here. Cruise. Thug. Couple thugs. I'll talk to you in the market.
About the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
You're an Antivan Crow.
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am.
Maybe I'll figure out what's great about Winter's Breath the next time I see it, JV. The Veilguard reminds me of Hogwarts Legacy. Why you say that? Reaper are really good for Morrigan. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. All the good and bad factions in D4. Was centered for Ferelden. D2 was centered, and Kirkwall DI was a true open world. Besides the mentor. Yeah, but it was an open world that mostly was centered in Orlais. So you really got to explore and understand one place. And so I'm really hoping that Veilguard allows us to explore and understand Tevinter. Like, I was actually really excited about the prospect of going there. And so now finding out, oh, you actually visit a bunch of different places and all kind of spread out, it doesn't fill me with a lot of hope because it's not the experience that I wanted, but it might end up being great. We'll see. I'm into playing unrepentant bad guy in a Dragon Age game. Let me play as a whole god worshiping to Victor Supreme's bloodmates. Wow. We'll see what they let you do. So you're the ones trying to kill me?
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
But you were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
How can I trust you?
A man's word is vital in any profession, especially delicate ones.
So honor amongst thieves?
Something like that.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Go on.
It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
How does this work then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. If you don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Why all the innuendo? We both know what this is about.
You can never be too careful. Can you blame someone for being circumspect?
If I do this for you, I want no more crows after me.
That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes?
Hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
Interesting. I wonder what triggers him offering this to me, because he didn't before. There's a question. Devil relies a lot on what you do with Meg, that one guy that Cheliac sends you. If you turn campaign management off, can you just not advance Devil? That's separate from campaign management. So, no, you'll still be able to advance Devil. They said that if they bring Blood Mage back, it will be as its own class, and I really want that. Yeah, a lot of people definitely want Blood Mage. Boring. No, JV, I heard Blood Mage is amazing here, although I haven't tried it.
Reading?
Actually, I already killed Payton.
What? You did what?
Check for yourself.
No, I believe you. Well, you're good. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Caden Faye mercenaries. How does this work? In the word of Caden Faye. Ambassador Gainley. Okay. Interesting.
Find everything you need?
Payment was sufficient.
Payment? Oh, just make sure you drop by from time to time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Until us, Thanks, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Zevran has great dialogue with Ignacio. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, is there something going wrong? But the PC never did. Oh, I see what you mean, JV. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's not an accurate punishment for it. It's kind of like when you become an evil mage in the Harry Potter games. They don't do enough to say, hey, you've done something really, really wrong. I felt like there was another here. Okay. On the chances board, missing woman. Master Fazul. I think that doesn't come up until later. Kakari. Deliver it to Jeddah. Oh, that's Redcliffe. Okay, fine. Olive Redcliffe. Oh, this is the main quest. Cool. Scraping the barrel. So, deliver letters of conscription. And yeah, this is going to be a long time before I can finish this. And deal with them as you see fit. I'm pretty sure I've dealt with the first two, so I just need to go to Frostback Mountains. 4 letters of condolences. There's one in Redcliffe, so nothing I can do about that. Sword of the Barasad was who looted the battlefield where the blade disappeared. Farron was heading to Orzammar and is likely there now. Leliana's past. Oh, there we go. Leliana's past. You were given directions to a house on the western side of Dinnerum's Market District. Okay, I'll check that. Chantress board, skin deep. Oh, yep, that's that one. Scrolls of Bannister. 5 Scrolls of Bannister. There's a place of power in Dinnerum. False testimony of alleged blood magic. 2 of them can be found in Dinnerum. The other is procuring a slightly rare arm from Orzammar. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay a cabal of Maleficarum. Then that's fine. As you travel, keep an eye out for love levers. Bring 12 of them. Deals went bad in the market, the warehouse, and the pearl. Get rid of the bodies. Oh, that I need to go into that warehouse. Deliver a stack of 15 toxin extract. Okay. Now. I got 7 toxic extract, and I have... Boom, boom. No, not blink vellum. Scroll of Bannister. I've got 2 of them, and I got 5 corpse gall. Okay, so I got a long way to go for the rest of those. All right. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. They're both crows and hate each other. A lot of shit talking. Ha! Can you still activate that dialogue if it's not the first time they've met each other? If it's not the first time you met them, actually? Zevran is a great companion to take in Dinnerum. Okay. I have to do that. Okay, so it doesn't look like the body... It looks like I picked up the body that was here. So where did they say? Hold on. Favors to certain parties. The warehouse went bad. Deals went bad in the market, the warehouse, and the pearl. So I dealt with the pearl and I dealt with the market. Apparently there's one. No, I've dealt with the pearl and I've dealt with the warehouse. That's where I just was. So apparently there's a body somewhere just laying around here outside. I'm confused.
I should round up anyone speaking against the Queen and arrest them.
Hooded courier. It's probably like down one of these alleys or something. But I feel like it should have popped up already. Let me come back around here.
There is but one word, one life.
Assassin's contract for Leliana. Oh, okay. That's a place I need to go. Uniform powers correct to be a magical otherwise. Whoa! Okay. leveled up? I don't know who leveled up. It's not giving me a star behind any new person, but okay.
Leliana. Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Why did you send assassins after Leliana?
So businesslike, your companion. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Leliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
You could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Leliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Leliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
The Blight. Leliana is helping the Grey Wardens. That is all.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Leliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I trust Leliana no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Leliana has put the past behind her. You should too.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Leliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back.
And so I shall.
Recurve.
I need some time to myself. We will...
Awesome. All right, that's done. I'm still irritated that we don't know where this damn body is. Knight Commander Tarvish. Where have we not been? We just came from over there, right? So, all right, we know that goes into the smithy. Put a courier. Can't get around there. I'm confused. Where could this body be? They say it's in the market. This is the dump site. Surely nobody would do it right next to the chantry. Let me go around the corner here. Right. And let me check one more time. Yep. Okay, not there. And there's nothing I need to pick up over here. Nope. Okay. Did you finish Leliana's song? For the battle dress of the provocateur, best rogue armor in DAO. Nope. I don't even know what you're talking about, Leliana. Oh, Leliana's song is like some separate DLC, right? Body's in the big storage house. But that's not Noble Tavern. We've been there already. This is Jenna TV's home. It's definitely not there. Oh, you're talking about the warehouse? I already went in there. It's not there. You're talking about this warehouse, right? Let me check. No, it's not here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's a back section here. God dog it.
This was bad from the start. No way he was... Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
1 second, y'all. Yes, darling. Time for bed? Oh. Oh, well.
Why do you have headphones on?
So that I can listen to it without the sound going to the mic. Yeah. Sleep well. You got summer program tomorrow, right?
Yes.
All right. So make sure you're up bright and early. Love you. The DLC is not safe for streaming. Oh, that's right. She gets captured or something, right? There we go. Thank you so much. Wholesome. It's nice, right? I am a big fan of being a father. Now let's go ahead and drop this body off. I'm all right in the midst of all this blood and guts and picking up dead bodies. Oh. Right. I remember that. The horror, she said the horrors they faced upon her. Dump the body. And we're good. Whoops, continue. And the quest is updated. And I don't remember who gave us that quest, but I think it was the tavern guy, right? Let's head back to him. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Tavern guy has been passed. Yep, there we go. Yep, and he's got a quest marker above him.
What can I get you, stranger?
Then it's one of the favors for your interested parties. He nods discreetly and makes a note of the recognition you are owed. And there we go. Streetwise. I don't know why I got that, but I'll take it. Okay, so I think we've done all we can do in dinner room for now. So let's head up to whatchamacallit, Soldier's Peak, and see if we could drop off some of our storage stuff. Well, not like everyone is about us just casually dump it off in duffel bags. That guy's down the well. Right, that does it right in front of the chantry, literally. Like, surely, if in no place, at least there, dumping dead bodies should cause you to get notice. Now, question. I don't remember. Earl of Denerim. It mentioned that I'm supposed to be stopping a group of people. Do I need to start traveling around over here in order to randomly get accosted by this group? Or are they going to randomly find me? How's this going to work? Well, it looks like going to the Pearl didn't trigger anything, so it is what it is. But while I'm here, isn't this where the mod chick is? Nope, not here. Oops. Here we go. Let me inspect what you have. Sword of the Warden King, Sword of Distinction. Let's see. Staff of Deceit. Fire Staff, weakest nearby, improves blood magic. Staff of Deceit. Oh, Fire Staff. Oh, it's all just about what do you want it to look like, but the stats are the same. Okay. Is this better than what I have? No, it's pretty much the same thing. Okay, it's all going to be the same thing. And they're all around 1 to 4. Okay. And we have the armor. Hood of the Orlesian Rogue. Leliana, let's look at that. Requires 18 strength. Okay, you know what? We'll come back. We'll come back here and have our final gear after we finish Orzammar. That's when we'll get it. We should probably have a lot more money when we get through at Orzammar, so that'll help tremendously. World map. This is closer as to get to a world map. Okay, fine. What? Why won't it let me? You cannot travel at this time. What? There we go. Let's go back. Let detail shot top is. Uh-oh, loading. Whoa. What's this? Well, I'm glad I wasn't able to go to the world map. I don't even know what this is. Back alley. There's no trap here that I can see. Whoa, what are all you people? Oh, this is very odd.
As you desire. And so I shall.
Did I break it? Looks like I broke it. All right. Load it back up, apparently. Still don't know what it is. I go to bed too. It's 5 in the morning here. Oh, wow. Take care, Vandal. In fact, how long have I been? Let me check something real quick. Whoa. Okay, yep. I'm good. All right, let's try this again.
Of course.
I mean, let's bring everybody in this time.
All right.
Are you serious? Yeah, and this will take forever. Why wouldn't they follow me in? I'm so confused by that. That works? She can do that? Okay, fine.
As you wish. I shall do it. Very well. So be it.
Oh, okay, so sooner or later it opens. Oh, that's the way it works? Whatever. Still super weird, but I'll take it. I think there's a lever on the other side. Oh! What's going on, Trevericus? I think I've ever played this DLC. I remember this mission. I don't think this is DLC. I think this is part of the base game. I think it's the mission where they just,
Allow me.
they thought they'd get the drop on me, and apparently I'm not going out like that. But I don't know what mission this was for.
Something I can help
Oops. Nothing, never mind. I also don't know if there was something I was supposed to, if it was like a random encounter, or if there was something I was actually like supposed to do. Whoa, glass phylactery. What's that about? A strange bit of glassware catches your eye. It is a small phylactery, very unlike anything usually found in the area. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Regular Revenant. Interesting. What the hell? Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, no. He's not to be stunned, apparently. But you're going down. I mean, there's a few zeros and ones. Elric, what's up, man? Recently met ooh, scrap of paper, dead coat of arms, and a lot of money. Codex update also. But I should be fine. Both like each other alive. That's awesome, dude. I hope it goes well, man. Oh, there is a lever. Oh, yeah, but the lever's on the other side. Oh, I see. One person gets trapped, and that person should pull the lever, and it lets everybody else in. Gotcha. I completely missed that. Completely missed that. When you say face, you really mean. Yes, yes, yeah. All right. Back here, and oh, you know what? Let's go. What are we supposed to do? Oh, we're supposed to go up north. Oh, no. How do I get to the world map? I'm confused. Oh, do I need to go in from the other side? What is the problem? No, I'm in the right place. This is where I should be going out from. How do I get to the world map? I'm confused. City map. Is there another place? No. Ways Emporium. Elven Alienage. I can't get out any of those ways. So this is where I should be selected it, right? Am I misremembering? Oh, it's the wrong button. Wide open world. There we go. What is this? Caden Faye Hideout. Sure. What's going on, RPG? I've got mods for the way my Mabari looks to clear up some of the bugs. And I got a mod to add some new gear into the game as well. This is... They're awfully spread out. I do not like the way they're spread out either, but we're going to go with it.
Troubles out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you. What? Or who's this for? I'm here to stop you.
thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Can I persuade? Persuade. Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right.
Excellent.
As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
All right. I'll probably end up killing that blood mage when I go over there anyway. Don't worry, bro. It's all good. Yeah, the flashing map on the bottom. Yeah, I got it eventually. How's the new DLC for Rad Brad now that you've played it more? I've honestly only gotten to play the portion that you all saw live. That's it. Otherwise, I've been busy with content. It's a gift and a curse being a content creator. You don't always get to do exactly what you want to do. Kaden. Oh, this is the group of Kurnari, right? What is the problem? No. There we go. Oh my lord. Is really that many of them? That's crazy. I barely know who to concentrate on. So I guess you're probably like head honcho, right? Good job, Alistair. Drawing in all the heat. Definitely appreciate that, sir. And you were really holding court. Oh man, I'm very impressed right now, Alistair. I thought this was going to go badly, but you're making it happen, Captain. I am not looking forward to not having you when we go to Orzammar. Excellent. Excellent. Cane Fay Mercenary. Maybe sometime in future. Hopefully. This is why you kill the mages first. Yep. For sure.
As you desire.
Always best to kill the mages first.
I could do that for you.
I appreciate it. See, I hate when they do that. Put in this really trash equipment behind locked chest. It was a difficult lock at that for some damn ice arrows. Come on, man. All right. At some point we'll head back to the crows for that quest, but not right now. I'm not in a hurry for it. All right, so now... Oh, cool. We don't even have to head all the way back up. He'll be right out here. Oh, look at that. Storage chest. So now, let's see. You know what? I'm not going to be using these arrows right now. I'm going to use them later. You know what? I'll take the fire ones. Let's say we'll hold the fire ones, but the rest we'll probably be selling. Oh, and here's the rest of them. Do I get a raven out here? I kind of feel like I need a respec. I already pulled a potion for her. I pulled a potion for her and completely forgot about it. How much does she need? So she needs to have 25 strength. All right, level up. She's got to have 20. Good Lord, that's a lot of strength. 25 strength. And then she needs to have, I think it was 24 dexterity. And I feel like 14 constitution. Damn, that's rough. Bard. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next. And then actually 1, 2, 3. That's one advantage of it at least. 1. She needs this too, right? And yep, needs that. 1, 2, 3, and 35 dexterity. Well, that's gonna take a while. In fact, she's not getting 35 dexterity. That's not happening. I already know that. So you get level 4. I wonder at what point do you need level 4 device mastery? Huh? We're not getting it right now. Got that and got that. That's what she already had. 26 dexterity to hit bleeding lacerations. Interesting. It seems like Alistair is finally holding his own now that he has been built up. Yeah, it's nice. Well, I can't tell if this is Haven or the Keep if you get that DLC. Oh, that was Soldier's Keep. But we already completed it. We just finished it. Punishment, repose, sustain, dual striking. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't want that. Sustain, activated, whirlwind. Okay, so there's some things down there we can work towards, but for now, this should be fine. And all right, you. Yep, there we go. And then we can sell that. And then you recurve. Oh, it's strictly for Leliana. Well, then it's getting sold. That's fine. 13 damage. And then this. What's up with the cameo cow? +2 cunning for my mage. No, I'm straight. And Leliana, studded helmet, 175. Yeah, that helps her. 116. Yeah, that helps her. She wouldn't wear the heavy chainmail. Okay, we're good. Now let's see if he sells anything interesting.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Let's do any trouble with Avernus. I'll let you see your
Certainly.
wares. There we go. Now his wares actually show up. You know what? No. Well, first we'll look at what he has. Greater warmth bomb, recipe, whatever. Shaper's amulet. +2 willpower. Huh. What does Morrigan have for her amulet? She's got 1 willpower +10 mental resistance. So, you know, we'll give you +2 willpower. Charm of Still Waters is +1 willpower. No. We also do not need 10% cold resistance. And we got a bunch of runes. Sooner or later, we're going to look at how runes work, but it ain't going to be today. So we'll do that. And then we can sell all this as well. Ogren is going to need some stuff, but Ogren, you know, he's probably going to come with some stuff anyway, so I'm not going to worry about him. And then Shaper's Amulet we just purchased. Acid Flask we can sell. We'll keep that stuff. Death Root we can sell. We'll keep the bombs. Never know you need a bombs. Ooh, Morrigan needs to take that. What's Silverite? Damp versus Darkspawn. I don't think I used that, but you know, we'll keep it around just in case. Man, it never feels like I have enough space in my inventory. Even with the 50, I'm like, it feels dicey. And Shaper's Amulet. That's Morrigan. Throw that on. And then, you know, we can... Hold on. Is there anything I want to put away? Not really. You know what? I feel like I could put a lot of this stuff away, to be honest with you. But, alright. We'll leave that alone for now. Do you all sell anything? Let's find out.
You? You're the Warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Level 4 device mastery is not really required, as 35 or so cunning, and level 3 does about the same. Oh, okay. But it can help near the very end of the game. Thanks, MJ. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to pick it up later on, but it's good to know that I don't have to worry about it right now. Are you enjoying this after playing it more recently? Looks like you're having a blast learning everything again. Yep, I am. I think this is a really cool game, and it's nice to be back into it. The Grandmaster runes are hard to come by. I thought you could craft them. You can't craft runes? This opponent Rook can't use blood magic, but there's apparently a lot of other cool schools of magic in Valegar. This would be awesome to see blood effects. Yeah, they said there's some reason we can't use blood magic. We'll see. You're a weaponsmith then?
Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
What's going on, Sam? Yeah, I plan to play all 3 Dragon Ages before the new one comes out for sure. Yeah, JV, it's irritating. I don't understand why they do it either. The bombs are really good. Yeah, but I would never use them. I'd be so focused on arrows that I wouldn't even think about it. What's going on, Lion? How are you? You can craft in the expansion Awakening. Ah, you're Levi's brother? Not much of a family resemblance.
I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong.
Smittens, what's going on? Yeah, it's as good as I remember, too. I've been having a ball. Can I see your wares? Not interested, not interested. Studded helmet, maybe. Ooh, let's see. What's up with the Gray Warden helmet? How does that compare? Nope, not as good as his Blood Dragon armor. Heavy plate, studded, heavy. Nope, I'm good on all that. What about the other one?
Once
there we go.
Were strong. We will be. Once the Dragons were strong. We will be again one day.
All right. We are good. So, now, unfortunately, we're going to have to take a risk. This might end up, actually, no, we're not taking the risk just yet. Because first we need to do Sten's quest, right? So, here, let's leave out. And then we're going to leave Leliana.
Yes.
We'll take him, Alistair, and Morrigan. Wait, who am I missing? Oh yeah, Stan. What's up?
Yes.
There we go. Accept. And now we'll go over to Frostback Mountain because I think whoever has his sword is supposed to be hanging around there. So I want to make sure Stan is in the party. If you find a meteor, you can bring it to him. Oh, nice. What is this? Nailguard really did a 180. Then it's from overall hated to now where there's genuine hype. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. If you bring that guy the star medal from the meteor, right, he makes you the best sword in the game. Yep, I hope I find it, but I understand it's a random event. What's this? Old Tegrin.
Do you have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's 2 things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Ooh, let's see that discount then. For who? Grants a greater capacity for general skills. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but it is rendered useless afterwards. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't even check the price, but all right. I'm going to assume that it wasn't too crazy. Painting of the Rebel Queen, no. Silver Sword of Mercy, I think that works for Leliana, and Blue Satin Shoes works for her as well. Ornate Leather Belt, +1 strength. There's Alistair might be able to make use of that. And Apprentice Amulet, +1 armor. We're going to leave that alone. And yeah, okay, cool.
All right.
Why not? Do we have a better bow than a Merlin? She's using dual daggers. As long as more evil than thou. Be the first to admit I was one of those guys that was like, no thanks to, okay, I'll give it a shot when it comes to DAV. Yep. Yeah, I was never like no thanks, but I was like, I'm fully expecting to hate this game. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, you know what? I expect to have a decent time, which is nice. I appreciate the change of pace. Frostback Mountains. Whoa, who are all y'all standing over here? Whoa, okay. Bounty hunters are Did some mage just got wiped out. Oh, snap. Morrigan. That was insane. Here, let's concentrate on you. Let's first get your armor down. Why aren't you getting his armor down? What's the problem? then his armor is down. Let's go ahead and obliterate him. There we go. Let's go ahead and do it again. Oh, look at that. Uh-huh. Don't mind if I do, darling. And there we go. Now this flame room. You know, I just realized I'm probably carrying weapons that could have runes, and I haven't put any on them yet. I should do a better job of that. All right, I do not know who this these bounty hunters are, but I don't appreciate them. Bruno, what's going on? BioWare at its peak for sure, but man, those graphics, yeah. I added a couple of mods to make it a little better, but
most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
Oh, wow. Lawless land. I'm getting through it. That was right before the carriage destroyed the war. Nice. That's what we'll see as the default. Yeah, I wonder if that is the default look. We'll see. I just appreciated that they didn't yet once again give him the Killmonger haircut. Seems like ever since Black Panther, every dev that does black character gave him that same Killmonger haircut, and it was just
what will happen to us?
It was getting to be a meme for sure. All right, Tornes.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh, what was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
We all still along?
If I remember correctly, you're actually in the wrong, and someone having you help them to do some evil things, and I hate that you can't figure it out. Like, you kind of have to go along with it. Batman. But you know, of course, omelets and eggs. And guild supplies. There we go. And all right. Barrel. Vinegar. Surface dwarf. Dwarf. Farron. Who is Farron? Oh, there's a raven here too. Isn't that nice?
Step right. Make us breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit.
You're Farron, right?
You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give it to him if I were you, Farron.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Who did you sell it to?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
Good lord. What would a dwarf want with a Kunari blade?
I don't rightly know. He said he was a collector. It's none of my business what a person wants with my merchandise once it's changed hands.
We'll see.
Good. Only a +2? Come on, bro. Should be a little bit more than that.
Mages in Lake Callanham. They up and turned into a pack of demons.
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation just to put people at ease.
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
Nice.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
What's going on, Jeremiah? What's up, Cube? Yeah, Orzammar is probably my favorite part of the game overall, to be honest with you. I can't recall if the sword just wiped the floor of the universe or just the planet. Swan options with hair. It is annoying when the same haircuts are used over and over. Yep, I agree.
You wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Why don't you go? All right, let me head back and get Leliana.
A recruiter was here just an hour. Barely dodged.
Boop, 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 boop.
As you desire.
There we go. Camp. Combination of spells can produce very interesting effects. Awesome. And let's go ahead and head out. Yes. And Leliana, Morrigan, Alistair. Oh, wait. No. All right, so you all said we really need to use Shale, right? So, you know what? I just realized something.
Blood and damnation.
Here, hold on. I just realized something. I never got... I can't level up Shale. So, what is this? Okay. Oh, he's spread out all over? Okay, interesting. He does have a taunt. All right, that's helpful. Threaten, and he's got a threaten sustain. Activates a mode that allows offensive talents. I mean, he doesn't have the ability to add anything else on him, right? Okay. Fatigue, 13%. Compared to, what's Alistair? 33%. Okay, so fine. He's got 300 health. How much health does Alistair have? He's got around 300 health. Alistair has 79 armor. Shale has 48 armor. That's his defense, right? Hold on. Armor is his top stat, 15. Shale is 15 armor. Alistair has 27 armor. I almost feel like I would be better served replacing Leliana than I would Alistair, but she's my lockpicker. And I really don't feel like I could be without Morrigan. You should be able to level up Shale manually. You want to bring Shale when you go to the deep roads. Few quest. Yeah, well, I'm about to enter Orzammar, so that's why I wanted to get him properly set up and bring him with me, but I'd respect Shale and get her stone aura. Okay, all right. We're just going to go for the full respect. It's just odd that they wouldn't set you up to be able to use her properly. Odd. All right. Shale, Morrigan, Leliana, accept. Back here. You get better stats with her as you get new crystals. Yeah, I just don't know how long it's going to take to get them damn crystals. Here. Shale, respect. Boo, boo, boo. Shale. Oops, I forgot to put some of this stuff. I should have put some of these damn... Oh, there's so much I didn't do. It's fine. What was I looking for? A potion. Potion. Here we go. Use. Yes. All right. You've been respect. Attributes 38. Question. I don't know what attributes you actually need. I'm going to take a guess and say you don't need dexterity. I'm going to take a guess and say that you work off of constitution and strength. You might end up needing a little bit of dexterity though. I'm not sure. Here, we're going to give you 20 constitution and we'll put the rest into strength and see how that goes. Yeah, the game did you dirty. You want to see it in the deep roads? Yep, that's why I'm bringing her with me, Flame. Strength and Constitution. Yep, okay, that's what I figured. She does not get a specialization point, it seems. That's interesting. And she doesn't have any points towards like the weapon specialization points or the tactics points, it seems. Maybe. Okay. All right. Definitely want her to be able to taunt. Bravery grants bonus damage, physical resistance, mental resistance, proportional number of enemies. Yep, and we'll get that. Each time you fell an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand. Restoring a person of stamina. Sure, I'll take that. Killing blow, regenerating burst, rock barrage, and supernatural resilience. Oh, hold on. Stone aura. Shale activates a support mode that imbues nearby party members with bonuses to attack, defense, and health regeneration. With other talents in the chain, Shale gains bonuses to armor and to resist hostile spells, and party members gain bonuses to most statistics. However, the aura paralyzes Shale and imposes a personal penalty to defense as well as draining stamina. With renewed assault, nearby enemies suffer penalties to attack, defense, and movement speed. Okay. That's interesting. Shale activates a mode that allows ranged attack talents. No, she won't be at range. Stoneheart. Shale activates a mode that allows defensive talents and gains bonuses to armor and elemental resistances, while nearby enemies become more likely to target Shale. This is the one. This is the tank one. Bellow, Stone Roar, and Regenerating Burst increase the effect. Stone Roar also gives Shale gains a bonus to health regeneration, and Regenerating Burst gives a bonus to health regeneration and stamina regeneration. Huh. Cheesecake. Ah, nice. Yeah, like 40. Massive con. Like 40 plus. Oh, you need to go for Constitution more so than Strength? Oh, that's interesting. Don't waste on the warrior stuff. Get her special tree. I don't know what you mean, the special tree. Take out the warrior stuff. Okay. Shield aura, turn her into a giant totem. Support aura. So wait a minute. Okay, here. So clear. That's fine. All right. So she goes mainly Constitution, right? Because it looks like she's not the one who does the damage. You do the damage, it seems like. So that's fine. So I'll leave her with like I'll leave her with 20 strength and 45 constitution. That's fine. Everybody else does damage. Everybody else is built for damage anyway, so I'm fine with that. I understand why she doesn't need taunt, because this gives her taunt anyway. But why wouldn't she need bravery? Unwavering courage grants bonus to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as bonus to critical chance. Well, right, no, physical resistance and mental resistance that is proportional to the enemies that she is facing. To me, that makes sense. Yes, strength is secondary. She's a Swiss Army knife tank. Okay. All right, but yeah, it seems to me the Stoneheart line is the one you want, not the Stone Aura line. Because you all keep saying support aura, which I assume means the Stone Aura, right? But the Stone Aura paralyzes her. She can't be my tank if she's paralyzed. She has to be able to move where the enemies are. All right? Her Shale tree gives her everything she needs. What do you mean when you say Shale tree? No optional romance Shale. When you say Shale tree, are you referring to Stone Aura or are you referring to Stone Heart? I mean, honestly, I just realized it doesn't matter. I mean, I have enough points to get both. So, you want both. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, fine. That makes sense. So, right, because then Oh, you could probably set up her tactics where she has like 3 or 4 enemies surrounding her, activate the aura. All right, so Stoneheart allows defensive. So Stoneheart should be on at all times. Allows bonuses to armor and elemental resistances, while nearby enemies are more likely to target Shale. Bellow, Stone Roar, and Regenerating Burst. Is that what these are? Okay, cool. Increase the effects. Stone Roar also gives Shale a bonus to health regeneration, Regenerating Burst. Okay, fine. Bellow. Shale erupts with the solid rock itself, stunning nearby enemies unless they pass a mental resistance check. After learning this talent, nearby enemies are even more likely to choose Shale as a target whenever Stoneheart is active, and the bonuses in that mode increase. Okay, so Bellow is taunt. Stone War. Shale attracts the attention of a single targeted enemy who now views Shale as the most urgent threat on the battlefield. So I could use Stone Roar against elites, although the enemy may re-engage other party members if they attack it. After learning this talent, Shale gains a bonus to health regeneration whenever Stoneheart is active, while increasing the existing bonuses of that mode. Okay. Regenerating Burst. Shale explodes with energy, damaging all nearby enemies who are also stunned unless they pass a physical resistance check, in which case they are merely knocked back. After learning this talent, Shale gains a bonus to stamina regeneration whenever Stoneheart is active. The other bonuses of that mode increase, and nearby enemies are even more likely to choose Shale as their target. Okay. So, first enemy I can get to, Bellow, Elites, Stone War, and if you're surrounded by, let's say, like 2 or 3 enemies, Regenerating Burst. That makes sense to me. All right. All of her Shale ability, you can switch her up as needed. That's what I did. Okay. I think Blame Magus is going to follow something similar to our. She runs in, pops the aura, they beat on her, and everyone is boosted to heck, and your party wipes them out. Okay. That sounds good. To buff you, and the debuff to enemies in that aura is extreme. Okay. Tactics was low-key one of the biggest losses in later games. Yeah, tactics is big in this game for sure. Shale activates a support mode that imbues nearby party members with bonuses to attack, defensive, health, regeneration. With other talents in the chain, Shale gains bonuses to armor and to resist hostile spells and party members. And party members gain bonuses to most statistics. However, the aura paralyzes Shale and imposes a personal penalty to defense as well as draining stamina. Renewed assault, enemies suffer penalties, blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine. Inner reserves, passive. Whenever Stone Aura is active, Shale gains a bonus to armor. Party members within the aura receive additional bonus to armor, health regeneration, stamina regeneration, and spell power. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I wonder how large this aura actually is, though. Whenever Stone Aura is active, Shale gains additional bonuses to armor and to resist hostile spells. Party members within the aura gain additional bonuses to attack, stamina regeneration, critical chance, and armor penetration. Enemies who enter the aura suffer penalties to movement speed, attack, and defense. Okay. Whenever Stone Aura is active, Shale gains additional bonuses to armor and to resist hostile spells. Party members within the aura gain additional bonuses to damage to health regeneration, spell power damage, and to resist hostile magic. Very, very interesting. Okay, so it seems like stamina is a big deal in this, right? So I doubt I would use these other two because I would focus all my stamina on these lines. But this line still makes sense, though, because you gain greater health and reduce the fatigue penalty for wearing armor. The second part doesn't matter, but the greater health works. This is Threaten Sustain. I probably never use that, but it unlocks Bravery, which is going to give me additional physical and mental resistance when she's surrounded by enemies. And then if I had 25 Strength, whenever you fell at enemies, she's not really felling enemies all that often, so I could ignore this, but these two should help her. And then I've got 3 more that I can spend however I please, so I guess I'll just go ahead and take these others, even though I probably wouldn't use them. Interesting. They could do the other way, it'd be fine, but this is what I've seen that works most effectively for. It's fairly large if I remember correctly. Okay. I did the rock through, and it's a big, funny meme. Throwing boulders at people is fun. Don't we go per? Nice. Okay. I'll after I get through with this, I have to. Oh wait, actually, it does let me take them out. So yeah, here. We'll do that. I am interested in what Rock Barrage looks like. Okay. So we did that. Now let's take the opportunity to check on the tactics. So self being attacked by here. Enemy nearest visible. Let's do that. Yes, yes. Self being attacked by melee attack. Nearest visible mage. Rank is the leader higher. Target has. Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. That's helpful. I don't think I have any other mechanics that I really want to be using all the time. And yeah, I don't want to use that on any sort of regular basis. Oh, this is rapid shot. Speed wins out over power while this mode is active as the archer fires more rapidly but without any chance of inflicting regular critical hits. I don't know. I doubt that's worth it. So I'm going to leave that alone. I need to check on some of these to see if they're still considered what I want to do. Behavior. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Once my behavior ranged, okay. Behavior aggressive. This party will attack enemies the moment they are visible. The character will fight back if attacked in melee combat. Chase down enemies but will not flee the location of powerful area of effects unless directed. Okay, aggressive. Self any. So I guess you'd probably start with Stoneheart, right? And then self surrounded by, let's say, at least 2 enemies. Should go ahead and use Bellow. And then if surrounded by at least 3 enemies, go ahead and activate mode Stone Aura, right? Let's see, enemy, rank, a leader higher. You could use Stone Roar to make sure it's attacking you. And then finally, oh, but what's if she's aggressive, what do they do? Will attack enemies the moment they're invisible. So do I need to manually? It sucks you can't give her skills to so that she can get more tactics, but okay, whatever. It's devastating. I'd set the Stone Aura activation to 3+ enemies nearby. Yep, that's what I did. 3+ enemies. It's the tactics from this game. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Now I'm wondering, do I need to actually manually set her to attack nearby enemies, or will she just do it for aggressive? I think she's supposed to do it just because she has aggressive. And then let's see, enemy. Wait, no, self. Surrounded by enemies. If I have at least 3 enemies, we should also do. Wait, if it's no, it should still let her do that. That's fine. Regenerating burst. Or should I, you know what, maybe I let regenerating burst go and put all the effort into and just let Stone Aura have all of the willpower. Let's leave it at like this for now and see how it works. Let's leave it like this for now. If it's aggressive, she just runs in. Okay, that's what I thought. If I remember correctly, higher cunning opens up more tactic slots. Oh, that's right. That's another way to do it. Okay. All right. Save preset. Yep. All right. We'll leave it like that. And then might as well level you up. You've got... I haven't had an issue with your willpower, so we'll keep focusing on your magic. And then I'm going to take a while. I guess you need that. Actually, no, you don't. What's that for? What does this do for you again? Warriors, mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spell casting. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Well, I don't know if you don't need it, so we'll keep it on for now. And continue working towards death hex. So put that in there, but I don't think I would use it at all, so I don't need to change up your tactics. And then for you, your willpower, I've been good with it. Oh, let's give you at least that 20 on strength and then some dexterity. And then, oh, I think we concluded you had pretty much everything you needed. Yeah. Lethality. Yeah, that. What's this? Marks the target. All attacks against a marked target deal additional damage. You know what? Why not? Sure. That does make sense. Let's redo this. Careful aim shot hampers the ability to fight by reducing attack and defensive hits. I feel like, although the shot inflicts only normal damage, you know, I feel like I wouldn't use that. I don't know if I would use rapid shot. I'm not clear on, you know what? No, because rapid shot, you can inflict critical hits. I don't want that. So we'll do that. I definitely know I don't like suppressing fire. I like scatter shot. Aim. This increases the rate of fire, but grants bonuses to attack, damage, penetration. I think I'm not a fan, but I have to check on that. I have to look at that closer. Below the belt, we don't use that. We don't use deadly strike. Do that. Do that. Do that. There we go. Oh, that's the shortest it'll let you get. Okay, cool. And then you, how are your tactics doing? Kind of feels like you probably could use some more. You got that. You got that. Nearest visible mage makes sense. No, this matters more. Then surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Mind blast, sure. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. Enemy clustered with at least 2 allies. Enemy clustered. Right, okay, with their allies. Okay, sure. And then, yeah, Mind Blast is the last thing you do. Everything else should be prioritized over and above that. And next time, you definitely need some more
Greetings to you.
slots. Okay. I think we're going to spot now. We'll see. But I think so. Victor, what's going on? How are you? Remember our box sponsor, you have a secondary frontliner. Oh, that's true. That's true. So it's not like Shale is doing all the work. King Bark Spawn. Now wish that dog became a great warden. That's a fact. Bark Spawn is definitely assisting and holding the front line.
Been out to the market. It's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon.
King Locaine
Uh-oh.
will not
Got company.
Vieta.
King
This land
Locaine.
is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Locaine demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none of its own until our throne is settled.
Why have your people retreated like this?
They hide because they are dwarves.
Ooh.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endronaidukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I am a great warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Locaine.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Locaine, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Locaine is the traitor who killed King Kaelin at Ostagar.
What? Lies and slander! King Locaine will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
I don't know if you intimidate him, if I might end up having to deal with him later anyway, so I'm like, I might as well deal with you here, bro. Well, first fight with Shale as the tank seems to have went just fine. I don't know if he ever used his, but you know he wouldn't have, because I set him to use his aura when he's surrounded by like 3 enemies, and there weren't that many enemies here. So I haven't seen what his aura is like yet, but, ooh, amethyst. Oh, okay, I can sell that. Oh, you got some too, huh?
All right.
There we go. Thank you. So far, so good.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Here we are. Finally in Orzammar for the first time.
A drop. Fair journeys, Warden.
Huh. All right. I think this is a great place. Enter Orzammar. I think this is a good place to stop. I've been streaming for quite some time. We've made some very good progress. Really happy about it. I am enjoying this return to Dragon Age Origins. I think it holds up very, very well, except for the graphics, of course. And I definitely think it was a great idea for me to revisit this before Veilguard. It's refreshing all the lore for me, getting me back into that Dragon Age spirit, and reminding me about why I've loved this series for so long. But anyway, hope you all have enjoyed the stream as well. Hope you had a good time. And I look forward to seeing you in the next one. Take care. Yep, take care, Boss Page. Have a good one, Cube. Take care, Spins. Night, GM. Always good to see you. Take care, Dead Lord. Glad you enjoyed the stream, dude. Take care, Flame. Night, Elric. Night, Jovi. Take care, everyone. Night 3. Take care, Keck. Nah, no reason to apologize, dude. We're all adults. Sometimes politics comes up. It's okay. Appreciate it, Elric. Wishing the same to you and yours, man.